Alright, so this one is going to be a little bit rough. Alright, so this is called the Me on My Family and Perspective Through It. At least that's why I named the recording. So, just had a whole moment. My dog apparently chewed through a wire, an extension cord, and everything shut off. Exactly as it's supposed to, because it's an open circuit. I'm sure like they have some degree of safety, shit. Because it could have been literally, it was behind my bed, and it could have been a fire as a result of that. That would have been fucking just so bad. Fuck you, dog. Anyways, but I didn't know anything about that at the time. I moved some things around. Next thing you know, I see the cable. Fucking great. Alright. Flipped the circuit several times. Of course, then that's a good thing they didn't turn on, because then fire, probably. But, uh, you know, took out the extension cable, flipped the circuits again, and it worked. So, good old electricians, thank you. Safety. Love your safety stuff. Thanks. You guys are nice. Super. Love that. Keep that up. Don't ever change that. Absolutely nice people. Would prefer you in every way doing that for all the time, every time. So, thanks. Anyways. Doing the old French press today. You have to listen to slurps. I slurp a little to a lot, depending. It's a good way to aerate coffee, and so I'm having coffee. Same coffee. This time 45 grams instead of 51, 52 last time. This seems to be the right amount. Pre-warmed the French press, and then I added a small amount of magnesium citrate I have. It seems to help out with some of the floral notes and some of the savory, kind of other. My dog's trying to scrabble around underneath my bed. He's getting too big. I gotta figure something out for that. It's like, I wanted to put the bed top I have on my bed, because I don't know why I have a bed top, but it's like, well, it was supposed to be where I could shove it underneath my bed and then pull it out to look at and watch my TV, on the floor, because I like doing the whole. No, I have like a little mattress on the floor, and I can look up, kind of like it's a big old movie screen. It's fun. I get to lay down, do that kind of thing. But that's not what occurred. Turns out there's a middle post in the freaking bottom of my bed. Yeah, what was I talking about? Alright, the magnesium citrate. So it's 45 grams. Straight boiling, since I'm a high altitude, straight boiling for me is 93 to 94 degrees Celsius. And since it's a lighter roast, that's about right for a lighter roast. And it's filtered water. Poured out the old water that I had already put it to boiling to pre-warm the French press, and then I poured it out into my little thing that I use to water my plant, my monstera, which actually is growing. Some of the leaves are dying, but there's a new one that's growing, and the other ones held firm. So I think the repotting is a success. That's good. The magnesium citrate. Let me see. How much did I use? I have to get the little scoop. I know you wouldn't stick around. It's called a dash. It's an eighth teaspoon. It's an eighth teaspoon. All right. Here's that magnesium citrate. It's pretty good, actually. Decently roasted. I'd recommend it. Arizona Roasters, the Cult, roasting brand, whatever it is. It's in Arizona, so it's called Cult. I get it from Safeway. There's a Safeway in Bashes, and those are the only stores. Otherwise, it's delivering it through Amazon, and nothing's really cheaper. So, And sometimes it's like, man, I don't really feel like having somebody try and ship me eggs or milk or any of that. So there's that. Perishable items, generally speaking, not the greatest thing. Oh, give me ice cream. No. No, yeah, there's not. It's not happening. There's no way. My dog runs around. Cause of course he has nothing. He needs to go outside. For what it's worth. Like, my bike's still in the shop. So. Oh, the spindle length was too long. So it's a 122.5 versus a 127.5. I tried my best to measure that, but it's a little difficult when you can't get the damn thing off. And he had to get a breaker bar. So he had to actually get, like, not just the tool, but a clamp and a whole bunch of other. And he had to get a real big old breaker bar. I already had it, like, with the tool that they gave me. Or not gave me, I bought. So it's like the length of that, and then I shoved in, like, because I drilled out a hole to put that into, like, this wooden block I have. And that's like a little over a foot. And so I put that in solid, maybe 4 inches, 3 inches, something like that. And it still wouldn't budge. It was like, it's, oh god, this is dangerous. I don't want my hands around this. This thing has so much fucking, torque on it. But the shop owner was nice. We were able to get that off, and told him that it'd be fine if he ordered the right spindle length and go from there, because that's fine, and that'll work. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm just waiting for parts, waiting for all that, and that's good. I'm gonna have a bike again. I finally have a longer crank arm. The ones I bought, 175 millimeter versus the ones that were on there, I swear it's a solid 2 inches difference, inch and a half, 2 inches difference. You know what I mean? Like it's a significant difference for a person my height, especially because I was like tick 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 tick. I'm a little tiny. I'm a little. I'm riding. I'm on a little tiny bike. Tick tick tick. I'm like a clown in like the Simpsons, where they used to have the bike gag, where they have to ride a bike over a loop or something and do some. It's like that's old Simpsons, but like, man, I still remember it because that was a big moment in my childhood. It was fun. So we're getting there. All right. It's like, hey, here, let's talk about the things. Let's focus. Let's do the coping skill on what's in front of me, why you hear things, what's going on in the contexts of the situation, and a momentary little panic because, oh, guess what? My faucet decided to just lose pressure and not really have much water come out for some reason, briefly. So that was something. Still coming out. It was working just fine before that. And I'm trying to call my clinic and say, oh, you know what? It's a good thing, because I tried again. Works. No idea what changed. Not a clue. But it works. So that's something. No idea. But it worked. I'm going to describe the coffee, because the coffee's good today. It's actually pretty dang good, I admit. Magnesium citrate helped out brighten up some of those sweeter notes, which is good. And some of the more chocolatey notes, which is nice. I know that some people, coffee is just coffee, but I put in a lot of effort to get that flavor out that I almost never did, have or be able to taste. I'm glad I did. I miss the flavor espresso, but at the same time, it's like, that is a fucking lot of work every time. It's insane. It's like, okay, so I gotta boil everything, like, in a pot. Like, I have to get the water in, I have to boil that water while I get everything else ready with the grind, and then I got these old basket filters that I've cut into being like the same size as the actual basket, and I put 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top with the screen. Helps out tremendously. I thought, oh man, that's not that big of a deal. It's not gonna be. Why would I do it? You know what I mean? It'll get rid of these oils that I prefer, and like, because that's flavor, right? Get rid of it. You know what I mean? Like, to get rid of the idea. It's like, it stops all of the little issues if you don't grind it perfectly and pack. I mean, like, this basket has like whatever going on with it in such a way that makes it very difficult, regardless of how consistent your grind is, regardless of how consistent you are with pack. I mean, freaking hell, I could get a robot and I'd get a different result every time, even though it's doing it the same way. And like, that bothered me. So it's like, well, here's some filters. Fixed it. Fixed it right the hell up. It was like, done. Finally, it's done. It's like I no longer get any of these jets. I'm no longer getting any of these Krima issues. I'm no longer getting any of these other issues. It's just like, fucking, finally, I'm done. But, guess what it turned into? Oh, well, I can forgive myself. It jetted. It did this. It did that. Whatever, right? It's like, there's no more channeling ever. It's always dry. The puck's great. I have to get the grind just fine. Just right, And I have to get the packing. I get all that right. It's like, turns out, I won't settle for like, this is coffee. You know what I mean? Like, something like that. Like, it's like, yeah, there's some flavors. It's a little, it's a little sour. It doesn't have this. It used to have, like, there's no way in a day it went from like having that flavor to not. There's no way. And so it's like, I have to hit that amount of time and get it all dialed in, but it's just like, oh yeah, whatever reason today it wasn't as warm, and I can taste that. That like, you're being pedantic, you're going too far, that kind of, you're being weird with it. Next thing you know, it's like, nope, I know damn well now. I know. I put in the work and the effort to get there. I'm glad I did, because when I get it right, man, does coffee taste amazing. It is. Surprisingly, insanely good. It has sweet, floral, this savory, this, many different flavors. You know what I mean? And it's like, I am a sweet coffee drinker. I prefer that molasses, that chocolate, or at least, like the sugary sweet. I prefer it in every way. But it's like, what do you know? Coffee can taste sweet. You can barely have almost any bitter in it. You know what I mean? Like, you can get that with an espresso. And yet, that would have taken me close to an hour to 2+ hours if I wanted to have a double shot. Or more. Meaning, not just that one shot I started with, but the second and third. It's like, fucking holy hell. What? You're willing to do that but not cook for yourself? And I'm like, yeah. And I stopped it, because I wasn't. I've been trying to stop coffee for a bit, but it's kind of like this. Why are you trying to get rid of something that makes it so you're happy? That doesn't cause you issues. Like, yeah, no, I get it. There's gray matter volume in the brain. It gets reduced. Especially over time with the amount of caffeine that I've had. And it's like, that can help with emotional control and processing. And anytime I get off of caffeine for about a week, or 2 weeks to a month, to a month to 2 weeks, whatever, it's this thing. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, no, I notice it. And it's like, for what it's worth, it does seem to change how it is the thought processing works for various areas of the brain. It's what it does. There's the hippocampus, or the right. Anyways, point is, it doesn't help with certain things with memory and emotional control. Alright. It does help with other things. There's always gives and takes. There's no such thing as perfect. There's no perfect any substance or food or any of that. Some people really like certain things, and it's great. Oh, super. But it might not be the best, most healthiest thing. Okay, so whatever. So why am I getting rid of this? You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, well, I still sometimes want to. I still will try at times. But I still like this. I like having the routine. I like having this thing that I'm going to enjoy after I've gone through and done it. You know what I mean? Like, I worked to get this. I'm going to enjoy the thing I did and I have now. You don't know how important that really is. Like, food isn't like that for me. But coffee is. So it's like, huh, this works. Let's get me out of bed. This gets me out of bed. Not because, oh, I'm so tired, but because I like it. It's there. I can go do this thing. It's not a chore. It's not an obligation. It's not this. It's something I enjoy. The reason why I'm talking about it is because, hey, guess what? My therapist back in the day asked me, what in the world gets you out of bed? Not that way. He was much nicer, so on. This is a good therapist, Ernest Ford. Like, a lot of my good therapy, a lot of the things I remember, that really helped me came from this therapist that I had. It's still, 6 years, 5 plus, close to 6 years with the guy. Often, on average, once a week. You know, um, sometimes there'd be months off, but still, this guy helped me a lot, and I went through fucking a lot. And so, he asked me that during one of the times when I was actually, having one of my worst depressive episodes I think I can recall, besides some others that I'm going to bring up. Okay? So I want to talk about my childhood, my family, my perspective, the reoccurring things that seem to be there, the reasons why I believe my mom is a covert narcissist, the personality traits that seem to showcase themselves in their actions, words, and intentions through that over time, and not this, I just heard some shit online or read whatever, and I, they are. Okay? That kind of thing. Alright? And it's not going to be about me as much as it's going to be about what I've been told, what that story might change to if you ever ask them, what I actually went through, what my memories really are, because they're vivid as fuck for me because of what I went through, and why it's apparently not that way. As everyone usually knows, with people that might have consequences or embarrassment of what people might think or say, suddenly it's not so bad. That was, you're going too far. That's over embellished. So on, so on, so on. So it's like, well, coffee. Coffee gets me out of bed. Coffee gets me out of bed. I literally get out of bed for coffee. I was thinking about it in my head too, for a while, because it's like, he asked me, like, what do you do for fun? Like, what do you like? It's like, I don't like anything. I mean it. Like, I seriously, yeah, I was in that mode. Not mode. I mean, that had been my life. It's literally been my life for years and years and years. It's like, I don't like anything. I just do things because I have to, or that. It's there or something, right? That. It's usually a need, you know what I mean? It's like, what else is there? You know what I mean? Right? So it's like, that's been my consistent every day since before I was a teenager. And I realized, I like coffee. It's like, yeah, no, you're right. I'm fighting myself and that. It's like, it's invalidating my fucking depression and how often I barely give a fuck about anything, or I literally like almost nothing. And anytime I ever like anything, it's always bad. And they're gonna try and take it away, or they're trying to fucking make it a bad thing and make it so I don't have the ability to have it. Those are my thoughts racing. The feelings I have. The moment that, well, you like this. Don't. You don't like anything. No. Yeah, I didn't notice what that really meant until later. You know what I mean? Until much later. After I'd gone through a lot. It's like, that had to come from somewhere. It didn't just come from anywhere. It's like, no. It come from somewhere. A constant learned experience. They already acknowledged that that's what they do. And they, who's they? It was like my family. I'm talking about my family. That's my entire family. That's what they do. If you didn't know that, well, now you do. Keep up. Listen. Don't try and deflect. Distract. It's obvious what that is. Who's they? What are you, fucking stupid? I'm talking about my family, idiot. Who's they? See what I mean? That's what they like to go for. Who's they? It wasn't us. It wasn't them. The family that you're trying to say that this is about. What? Huh? How does that work? There was a whole bunch of all these other... No. None of that was there. In my head, going on, anything. It was just me and my family. I don't have friends. They have friends. My mother has friends. My father has friends. My two sisters have friends. They have their own lives. I don't have friends. It's me and my family. I have online things going on. They're not really friends. Talk briefly. Sometimes for a little while longer afterwards, but they're not really friends. They don't really care, it seems like. Although sometimes they do. In my head, what do you know? But there's always this disconnect. That kind of thing. You don't really care about them. That's what I get from them. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I care. I'm not getting that back. They're not really friends. That's kind of what that is. It's normal. When we're talking about people that you meet online and you game with, it's pretty normal. They just don't really have that type of relationship. You know what I mean? I understood that. The people I talk to online, we're friendly, friends-ish, I give them that. Absolutely, we're friends in that aspect. We didn't really want to meet. And I was always standoffish for what it was worth. To people that did, that's the online thing when it started off. It's like, oh, you always hear that, oh, they're a basement, they're gonna kill you, rape you, this, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? It's like, no, that's all they're doing. They're buttering you up to fuck. And it's like, God fucking damn, dude. There are easier fucking ways. There's gotta be. This guy's like fucking, Jesus shit, nearly in the East Coast of America. Oh, I'm a comic, so I'll be around. It's like, dude, I'm like fucking a teenager. No offense. Yeah, I don't mind. Honestly, you seem cool. But it's like, I have no way of getting there, and my family is terrible, and I don't want them anywhere around anything I do. Literally never. But I didn't say that. Never say that at all. It's like, nah, oh, you're right, it's a little odd, you're right. Oh, that's right, It's like, right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go along with that. I don't actually give a fuck. Literally, I don't care. I'd love to meet you. Seems fine. I have a bike. Like, honestly, nothing's around me. You know what I mean? It's like, I could maybe bike for, like, a couple of miles. It's fucking hot as fuck. I don't want it. I can't try it. It's the whole thing. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. You know what I mean? It's like, that's what that is. So it's like, I have, people I talk to. Those are my main memories. Schools go through the motions. I'm not going to do anything anyways. I don't care. It's a bunch of people that seem to be anxious, stressed, hate, want to fuck around, think it's funny, as if they don't have this issue, feel these problems. Same thing with me. Teachers are angry about everything. Why aren't you doing this? Sorry, I didn't meet your expectations, just like my family. So surprising. Why aren't you doing the work? Gee, I don't fucking know. So impossible to understand that. You know I have ADHD. You know I have this shit going on. No, you're the problem. Yeah, okay. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Again, what do you know? Another fucking place I go to I hate. I'm a problem. Again. Go home. Another place I hate. Never relax. Nothing but knock down, drag out, massive arguments. I'm fucking still feeling and reeling from it. This started happening when I was a kid. Hey, you want some of this? He's okay? They're watching this or that. Laughing. What the fuck? I can hear you out there. I'm still fucking crying in here. You don't even give a fuck. Come out, voice that several times. I made an entire argument. Like, you fucking, what the hell? All of a sudden, they're doing it to me. Wasn't there before. No, you weren't doing that. That didn't happen. Standard play. That happened. That happened multiple times. So many times. That was my every fucking day, multiple times a week, practically. If it wasn't every day. Throughout every year. Started when I was in elementary school. That's what my life was. What are the arguments about? Many different things. Like, give it a rest on that one. Like, what could it have been about? What could it not have been about? You know what I mean? It's like, you will do this way, this thing. Why are you like this? Almost inevitably centered around something like that. Why do you always... Gee, I don't know. Trying my best here. Make mistakes. I don't know. I'm a fucking kid. What are you on about? Still not the end of that, because it started before that Chandler house. Again, I've talked about this on other videos. But I held a knife, a kitchen knife, that I had to use over time. It's still in that drawer. It's in my fucking chest, and threatened to kill myself in that hallway. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. Dad. Yeah, you're not. He says you're not. I'm not even gonna care. I'm not even gonna go over there. Mom's not even gonna fucking bat an eye. as having that many issues. Obviously, I'm still alive. You didn't do it, right? I was right. That's what they go with. I didn't even bother to try and care. I didn't even give a shit. I didn't do it. I'm a fucking 7-year-old. I'm 7 years old. We just moved into this house. They just were like, we're going to get a divorce because your dad hid money from me. No, he didn't. He literally did not hide any money from her. Just had a different account. He's not linking it up with me and putting my name together with it. And you're going to get divorced from that. You sat us down. You had us all cry. Ask our dad, why, Daddy? Thanks, Angela, my mother. I learn about that later, right? It's like I suddenly realized what the fuck that really is. I'm trying to give you the understanding of the manipulation, the abuse. They don't even understand it. They don't even see that. You know what I mean? They don't even think it wasn't that big of a deal, though. He wasn't going to do nothing. My dad's a saint, huh? That's my dad. That's my dad. Yeah. That's my dad. 2 sisters, didn't even give a shit. Barely cried. If cried, honestly. Never saw tears. No red eyes. When I do it, I was dealing with a lot of shit. They were fucking constantly arguing with me. Yelling and screaming at me. Telling me I was a dumb motherfucker and shitty person and all this other stuff. No, you would like me to die, huh? That's how that started. Why are you always like this, John Tyler? Why can't you just be like me? Why can't you just be like them? It's not even close to how fucking really bad that was. I'm paraphrasing. I'm being nice. That's the truth. There are moments. I'm terrified about my mom getting lung cancer and dying. We go to my grandmother, her mother, right? Got lung cancer. She's holed up in this. My mom's like, oh, these people that live in these things are terrible, blah, blah. We go to her mother. So, framing, when you think about it. She's on, all the treatments for lung cancer and shit. She's got schizophrenia. She's telling me her mother is, I'm seeing her smoke in the car after a stressful moment and shit. She's had issues. They had an argument. Like, can you stop smoking? I care about you. The fuck? Why are you on it? I'm apparently the bad person. Bad person for caring. She starts having some issues. Not issues, really, though. They act a certain way. That's a better way to put that. No. It wasn't. I have to stop alcohol. I have a problem with alcohol. It's alcohol. I'm going to go to this AA. I'm going to stop drinking alcohol. I'm still going to act like that. Still going to do those things, but now you're not drinking alcohol. I have to go through a communication course. Yeah, Dad argued with you, saying that he wanted you to talk to him nicer? Ooh. I remember that. I remember doing that work. Same thing at her job. Job had her go through those communication courses because, like, you're not fucking putting up enough, numbers for us to keep you around there. was damn good at my job. Well, you weren't at first. Just puts the chip up. Still acts terribly. Seems like nobody really, that we're caring a little bit, nothing, still acting like a bitch, like a dick, like a douche, like a fucking narcissist. It's covert. Just like all the rest of them, truthfully. They noticed it to a certain point. I did. It was like my mom talked to me later when I was older. Wow, you've really changed on Tyler. You used to go after me all the time about smoking. I'm like, yeah, no, I realized that you don't give a fuck if I care about you. You wanted me to stop. You wanted me to stop fucking talking. You didn't want to discuss anything. You didn't want to do nothing. At all. I realized I couldn't change you. Or anyone else. I realized every fucking time I had an issue, any time that I tried to voice my opinions, any time it escalated and it got worse, you would scream and yell, I would scream and yell back, I'd go in my room because I needed to get the fuck out of there. I'd hear you laughing. And you try and downplay, minimize. And then when I did the same thing, you started going after me. After I had an argument with you about saying that you didn't seem to give a shit. And fuck you, I deserve to be happy too. I deserve to take on you and your shit. Now granted, it's not exactly what I was, thinking and saying out loud to myself. But still, it's basically what that was. It's like, fuck you, I'm gonna fucking watch TV. Fuck this shit. Screw you, I deserve to just distract from this bullshit. Fucking try and cope through this crap and fucking deal with it. And have a little fun. I'm scared to go out there into the fucking goddamn kitchen. They're there. They're gonna fucking say shit. I'm still hungry though. You're laughing? I'm hungry. I'm scared to go get food in my own house. Because of my family. How are you laughing? Look at you smiling. Woo! Take it back. Yeah, oh yeah, no. Where was that reaction from? Yeah, jeez. They think I don't observe them. You don't have to act. You have to shout like. You have emotions. Oh my God, Small. Look at this motherfucker having emotions. Ooh. Suck it up, bitch. You got found. That's one of them. My older sister would comment on my younger sister, together with me, doing the same thing. That's the truth. It's brief, momentary. It's not like, oh, you never had any good moments. You're like, oh man, when you have to deal with being in a genuine situation that's that kind of traumatic, you should get out of there, all that shit. Like, they're terrible fucking people, and you can't. You don't get to get out of there. Just like the Jews, they laughed with the Nazis in their camps at times. I'm sure of that. You're sure? Can you give me any examples? I don't know. Let me just go through all the recordings of the Jews and Nazis of their camps. Let's go through all of them right now. Let's go through every single fucking eyewitness account of all of them. Let me just fuck off, you stupid cunt. Just go fucking die already. You skeptic. Ooh, you're a skeptic. Fuck that. Another word for I just want to fucking distract. Deflect. Yeah. Sound like I'm smart. Be combative, contrarian. Try and get a rise, push buttons. Learn that one with my mother, my father, and my two sisters. They suddenly changed their act. My fucking sisters got better at it. Whenever they were around other family members. My mom all of a sudden had to, oh yeah, you're right, that, oh, whoops. We're so used to, they commented on it. You're trying to push his buttons. They commented on it. Yeah, I'm a kid, I don't know anything. But still, they knew. It wasn't just me. That's what they do. They learned to do that to me. It was so consistent, others could see it. Clear as day. It was that obvious. It was like I wasn't alone finally. That's exactly what I said they were doing. No, I'm not. You're just sensitive. You're just... Ooh. Back to that fucking gaslight again. Got a whole fucking family of them. It's like, alright, so... She starts drinking alcohol again. Nobody says anything. Except me. Like, why are you drinking alcohol again? I thought it was bad. No, it's not that bad. It's okay. My dad's like, yeah, I know. That's it. So clearly it wasn't the alcohol. You know, I just needed the excuse. That's Angela. That's others to me. You know. I need the excuse of you having these... There's nothing... I didn't do anything. I'm not like that. Or do you fucking... What? There's a defensive. It's like, why are you trying to say it to me? That I'm like that. See what I mean? You're clearly that. So it's like, moving on. A real bad moment. It finally fucking snapped, basically. I tried to fucking murder him. I wanted to choke him out to death, honestly. I did. I was going to try. I was not going to stop. They had decided to keep pushing me. I was feeling good that day. And then it carried in to that night. And they wanted to fuck with me that like seriously, just fucking do all the shit that they could do. He's smiling, he's happy. You know what it was? Hey, I don't want you to touch my stuff in there. I'll touch whatever I want. I'll do whatever. I'm the one that pays for it. Get another reminder, right? I don't respect you. I'll never respect your boundaries. It's fine when we do it. But if you do it, no. I'm going to have a conversation with you. Andrea, Amber, I don't like it when you use it. But no. It's fine when we take yours. They're like, you have autism. You like things in your place and not touched and I'm like, I have autism? Are you sure? Do you know how many different things can ultimately be attributed to that? Throughout my life? Different memories, arguments, and more? You're a fucking retard, you idiot. You think that's what's going on? You never even bothered to ask. You just assumed. You fuck up. Oh, it's schizo. He has this type of personality. Ooh. So you don't even want to examine how any of those things could have come about from other types of disorders over time. That's why I have a problem with the DSM and the way they diagnose. Textbook this. Seems like it. That's why you're interpreting it like that, but you have none of the information as to why that's there. You just assumed. So you made an idiot of yourself, you little fuck up. Held back, belief system, garbage person. So moving on. Coffee's good today. So many moments like that. Why do you fly off the handle all the time about these things that are so normal for us? I have no idea. 31 now. I know now. Oh God, the run, I'm so terrible. Then, they know that. They see it. The worst, I do all these terrible, They see it. They push in. Aegon. They know. They've been doing it. Push the button. Push the button. That's all they're doing. That's the internal. I'm getting joy out of hurting you. You're the scapegoat. You were the black sheep. Meanwhile, my younger sister, I'm the black sheep. I have a black sheep on my fucking arm. I was the black sheep of the family. You're a fucking what? Nah. You were the most well-treated one of them. You're the baby. How are you a black sheep of any kind, dummy? But look at that. I need to be the one that was the bad one. It was never you. You didn't have any issues. Mom always said, I'm jealous. I know how to push her buttons. You always thought this about yourself. I've heard you. I have great hearing. You've talked out loud to yourself through thin paper, thin walls, no insulation whatsoever. You're hard of hearing, you probably don't even know. Well, I cut myself because of the problems I was dealing with. Oh, okay, let's look at this one. What was going on? So, the older sister moved on to college, and they, the parents here, focused on you, and not me. You don't know what I was dealing with. No, I don't. You called me fat. You used to bully me. Yeah, it was like 1 or 2 times. That is about it. And I stopped. Man, she loves to bring that shit up. Well, I am chubby. You know, after. You don't deserve love. I'm scared. I'm gonna fucking hurt myself and then tell everybody that you did it. There's way more than even that in that one. He was so mean to me. Why are you not being respectful? Blah, 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 blah. You therapy, blah. Meanwhile, me looking at my therapist. See, I tried to bring them in. They're just arguing. They're just going after me. You're gonna let them. Oh, then it'll be. And then the moment is my turn. You're talking for too long. Everybody had some shit to say about me. But no. It's you. When he talks. They started seeing this and eventually called that shit out. They couldn't do it anymore. But they've been through that before. They've been through it. I have to change. I can't showcase that this is what this is. Oh, I don't want to be with him anymore. One-on-one therapy. Both mother and younger sister. So you thought about maybe he's like this? Maybe he has the... I can't fucking convince him. He's not a good fit. I don't need therapy. He's done all these terrible things. Meanwhile, what does my therapist say after that? They're still arguing, they're still doing this, they don't respect this. Every fucking week my mom wants to just go after me, every fucking time. Why is it that my sister doesn't care about the fact that my mom is doing it? Why? Don't come back if you have anything. You know, that's all you ever do. It's like, I'm caring about you, I want to know about your life. Hey, you know, she's doing this, I'm worried, and she's being me, all that. Don't come back. You know, I think mom's gonna hurt herself. Older sister. Took a fucking Amtrak train to her. She's spending all this money with my dad gambling. All I'm worried. She's hurting. You know that? But that's after like almost a week. It's like fucking hell. I need a break from this. No, this is not all about this bitch. Fuck you. Oh, I can't just come here to fucking know about you? What's been going on in your life? Hi, older sister. You never want to know about me and definitely don't want to talk? Fucking text, get back to me after a week or two? Oh, you never put in the effort. What? That's not true. And you know it. So what do you know? Oh, it's her money. She can do what she wants. She loves you. It's kind, compassionate. You know, it comes from a good place. It's not that, but you know, if you thought about it, oh fucking shit, indeed. Yeah. Literally that. Dad's fucking working well into the night. I have to fucking pick him up sometimes. He doesn't want to go anywhere near my mother. Yeah, she's fine. Oh, we're gonna come together. Hey, you know, I have these issues. I wrote them down. You know, I sometimes forget. I just want to talk. You know, Dad has also had some of these similar. Suddenly, a couple months after, tries to harm herself with drugs. Otherwise known as tries to kill herself with medication she knew wouldn't kill her. Even mixing it with alcohol. She knew. She talked about it. She did it the second time with even less dangerous drugs, otherwise known as medication, that she had prescribed to her. You know, the first time she decided to do it? The company won't let me get fucking more long-term disability. SSI doesn't care. She was clearly dealing with things. I don't want to work at this job. I fucking hate this job. I'm not going to fucking work anymore. All she ever says. Years before this. You know, they have this short term, this long term. I don't know this friend that has it. They got on this SSDI, so on. You wanna know why I remember? If I don't fucking remember this, it'll be a problem. She'll ask me something, and she'll get really upset. She'll scream and yell, or fucking not make food, or this, or that, or whatever the fuck it is. And nobody else is gonna give a fuck. And I'm gonna have to be the one that has to fucking take it. I'm the stabilizer. I'm the scapegoat. I'm the fucking punching bag. I'm the worst. I'm the fuck up. I'm the reasons for all the bad. But I'm the one they go to for advice. I'm the one they talk to when they have actual problems. I'm the one that, whenever someone is having an issue with someone else in the family, they come to me. I need to talk about this friend, this, that. You need to care about my stuff. No one else does. You know, hey, I have this hobby. Hey, I have this, that, something else. None of them care about each other. Not one. They're married. You would think, right? It's me. I'm the guy. I try and show an interest. That's right. It's me. What do you know? They had their emotional needs met with me, not with anyone else. Simple stuff. You don't think it's a big deal. From an early age, before I'm a teenager, that starts happening. I'm the emotional need person. That's right. Me. The child is an emotional needs person. Pretty normal, actually. If you don't know, in a relationship with a family like that, that's actually very normal to happen. Yeah. I have to develop that. That's why I'm so emotionally intelligent. It's also why I have the issues I do. It was already there to begin with. It was already quite intelligent. It wasn't just them. I talked to their parents, their friends. They'd like me. Not quite the other way around, you know? You're talking to a child, bro. Why am I the one giving you fucking advice? I don't know any better. I don't know anything. The fuck? They think it's not that, but that's exactly what that was. Now, I didn't know until later that that's what was going on. I was like, oh, it's cool to talk to an adult. Yeah, I seem to have helped them. My parents seem to give a fuck when I do that. My sisters finally want to know about me. I'm not so terrible now. They're like, no, that happened. Nothing ever happens. See how I buttered you up in the beginning? Coffee. Little situation. Woke up to today. Turning the light on. Doesn't come on. First comes over, try to fix it. Can't fix it. Just call like the actual electrical company. He doesn't know when they're gonna come over. Yeah. That's gonna be what today is. Try and put together the right plug, because the one that's working behind the stove still works. I need my refrigerator still work. So I have the two. That one's not working because, of course, it's plugged into a plug that doesn't work right now. Find the cable. So it's like, well, I'll plug this light in to that to make sure the plug still works. Wouldn't you know? I discover it. A nice little happy coinkydink. Do you see how it relates? You don't know. No, he set us up. You can see how it relates? Water briefly just decides to be a fucking dick. Not have pressure for some reason. Now it's back. What do you know? It's just, still doing the thing multiple times, same way. Maybe they did something. I don't know. But it's back. Test the shower. Seems okay. I don't know, a little less, maybe. It's back now. Let's show you how it relates. All over the place. Those are many different memories. When was this year, this, that? This could all be made up. Skeptic, bullshit. So alright, let's talk about this. Because apparently you need to know that much. Very open and honest conversation here. I'm so paranoid about others being real and honest about their life. Why would they share this much? I almost never get to talk to anyone. I'm still trying to look for a therapist. All my therapists will have notes written down. And this is the priming to that priming, which will be explained. Whole thing. See how good I am at predicting shitty, terrible, abusive, garbage, narcissist, quote-unquote, skeptical people? Experiences are there somehow. Didn't live through it. Now moving on. They take notes. My therapists take notes. They share the notes with my psychiatrist. In the past, with the psychiatrist I had, still there at the clinic. Oh, wait. Well, while this is going on, they're not. I have a new psychiatrist. Guess what happens? They misinterpret. They think one thing or another. And now, new medication, get rid of that medication. Do we need to do this? You know, it's like, whoa, Jesus, fuck. No! It's like, I'm already not okay with putting you on this bed. Why? What? Nothing's... What? Huh? This is like, yeah, sure, some side effects. Sure, I have some side effects on this medication. It's still helping. You know, these are some of the things that I'd like to change instead of that. But I want to hold off because, you know, it's still working and I don't know if it's going to change or this or that. Let's be cautious here. What the fuck? Talked about how, hey, these things online could be possibly going on, and, you know, I'd love to be able to actually have someone investigate it. Next thing you know now. So you think it's like, oh, I can be all the way open and honest with you, huh? That's a sign of borderline if you believe I can't hear everything that you Meanwhile, me looking at the fucking overwhelming majority of people in treatment for mental health issues. Don't ever tell your fucking therapist or psychiatrist everything. Literally never do that. They are never for that. They literally are never for those things. Try and, you know, get across some of the issues related to one thing or another, you know, that kind of thing. It's like you're training them to be the very thing that you don't want them to be because of how you react. You don't see it? You don't see how you have some responsibility there. I'm not a narcissist. Yeah, you're probably not, for what it's worth. But you have learned abusive patterns of behavior, obviously. It's like normally you'd want them to talk, right? But it's like, oh, if I make a note like this and I interpret it like this, what they were saying, instead of like, hey, there could be something there, because XYZ is possible. Instead of paranoid behavior, agitated, aggressive, this, that. It's like, look, Jesus, fuck, you're dealing with a lot, man. Oh, it's the medicine. It's ups and downs. It's bipolar. It's borderline. He's switching. Seems an awful lot like misinterpretation. And I have to deal with that as a therapist? Misinterpreting, me as a patient. Having to deal with a therapist misinterpreting my shit. That's going to affect my psychiatrist. And oh, by the way, me, the psychiatrist, do you want me to, like, I want to be in this meeting, I want to, it's like, dude, no. I already don't like dealing with her. I don't want you, no. Oh, I'm gonna have two people there. I'll be able to, you're a trainee therapist counselor. You have nothing you can do. Nothing. I mean that. And to me, it's like, wow, you're trying to fucking swarm me? Make me, this is, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to act like this. Yeah, we don't ever do this back and forth game of bullshit where we lie a little or over embellish or this or that or whatever. You know how many fucking people I've talked to that basically straight up said they lied for things? Meanwhile, I'm being as genuine and honest as I can be without having you go overboard and misinterpret shit. Because I said one word or another the incorrect way and you fucking thought one thing or another. Just like you probably did for, we're going to do this little dance. For lying, see? Nice little setup and trap. Took the bait. I love doing that to them. The paranoid, shitty, terrible ones. They don't have paranoia. My mom said the same thing until eventually she admitted it. Caught her so many damn times she eventually had to. Same thing with my older sister. Well, it's healthy to have a little bit. And then she stopped. I don't. It's like, you play games with us. You meet a new person. You want to get to know about things about them. Do you ask questions to see what their response and actions and defense and so on will be? No. You don't? That's bullshit. Nice lie. It's a straight up lie. There's no way. Everyone does that. That's normal. You eventually expose more about yourself. You be cautious, whatever, right? It's normal. Ooh. You fucking angry, upset, trying to get me somehow? Why are we doing this dance? Huh? You see it? Ooh, I got you in a trap. You're a shitty, terrible person. Defense. Immediate. Got you in another trap. I need to spin. Another trap. Took the bait. Oh, so now you're another trap. I'm gonna keep this going. I can't let it go. Grudge. Trap. Showcased every bit of it. Easy. Simple. Fast. Quick. I'm very good at boom, 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 boom. I know what you are now. I learned over decades of having to deal with them. Catch him every fucking time. You're one of those. You're acting like that, thinking like that. You're one of them. I can see you from a mile away. It's not hard. I'm good at catching lies. I had to become good at catching lies. That's my family. They gaslight the shit out of me. Makes no logical sense. What the fuck? This, that, you know, see what I'm saying? I had to get good at it. To live. To not harm myself. To not want to harm myself. Not want to harm others. And to understand it. That's the therapy that I discussed initially. Now we're going to get to the whole priming that was all about. It's like, alright, so, first memory. Parents arguing. Well, not really first. There's others, but first memory of parents arguing. 3 years old. In a house. Near Sir Ryan School. Later found out that's what it's called. I remember it because I was playing with a toy motorcycle and it fell over and I started crying. My parents didn't even stop arguing. We moved over to Oregon. That's when you start having the issues. That's when I started noticing they didn't really give a fuck. They didn't care about me. And it was always going to be my fault. Now, I didn't have those thoughts. I didn't say those words. That's when I noticed those feelings. That's when I started picking it up. That's how early it started. For me. Seriously. Let's go with another one. Live in a cul-de-sac. You'll probably be able to find that point out. Because Oregon was around 3.5, 4 years old. Get back at 5. Cul-de-sac again. Starts happening. Because we were originally at that house. Then we moved over there. Then we were over at a fucking apartment. There's some other moments from that apartment over to another apartment that's near the Chandler house that we ended up at. I remember. Even through all the depression and anger and sadness, I still have these memories. I still remember. It's not as good as it used to be, but still, it's there. So, cul-de-sac place, alright? Started trying to make friends. Rode later around. I actually got friends. People liked me. What do you know? Next thing you know, they're gonna go after me. Here's another big moment. This one's big. Maybe 4 or 5. Maybe 6 at most. Okay? I have a babysitter. Same, maybe roughly age as my older sister. They're just fucking laying into me, laughing, bullying, all this shit. They know they're pushing my buttons. I found a knife. A pocket knife my dad had. Stored away in his little lockbox thing. Whatever it was. I threatened them with it. For what it was worth. Cut myself. They come over. Bangs me up. All of the sudden, my 2 sisters are nice. Babysitter doesn't want to babysit anymore. It's not the first time I had a bad babysitter, too. Drugs were involved. Sexual abuse has happened. Guess what? My mom tells me, well, I'm in that Chandler house. I can't remember anything about Oregon except for Jake, my friend at the moment. At that time, not the moment, dumbass. Don't interrupt. Don't try and add yourself into this conversation, you fuck up. You're not a part of me. I'm trying to copy you. Yeah, I don't care. Distraction. I used to shoot arrows up into the air and have them come down. I accidentally broke a person's window. I'm a fucking kid. I'm like 4. You're the worst. Come on. Really? Turns out, I come to my mother. My pee-pee hurts. Oh, he'd already been abusing these other kids. Why would you go with him? Apparently there were police and other shit that happened. This is what she tells me. I don't remember any of it. I put this on my MySpace. That's the night she told me. It's still there somehow, someway. You get that Wayback Machine. That is the night. Now, never happened. None of that was a thing. Sudden change the story. It freaked me the fuck out. I'm gonna give you another one. Remember that Sarian schoolhouse? Apparently I tripped on a pillow and hit my head on the corner of a fucking drawer. Of a cabinet. Blood coming down my face. Mom! She's fucking having issues, bloody screaming. I don't remember any of it. I think I remember that. I know it happened because I have a scar. But I don't remember any of it. I really don't. Yeah. What's that about? You know, I woke up after we moved from Oregon in that same house near Sarian School. I don't know who I am. I don't remember my name. I don't know how I got there. I don't know anything. It all seems familiar. I don't know anything at all. The fuck is this? Slowly starts coming back. That's my name, I guess. I don't tell anyone, because, like, I can't trust shit. Why would you? Pretty sure that's my mom. Huh? I don't know. It seems like I'm supposed to do this. Guess I'll eat this cereal. I think it's cereal. What is this called again? They said it was cereal. It was cereal, I guess. I'm walking out the road, looking at the fucking house. How the fuck did I get here? Who the hell am I? Eventually I learned everything. I know who I am. Doesn't come back. I had to relearn everything. Yeah. Eventually other memories kind of surface, but not much. Kind of crazy shit, right? Early childhood memory still sticks out. That's how significant. Like, I was terrified, but I was fucking controlling myself. Trying to make myself not freak. It's not like in a movie. Oh, there you go. You don't do that. Not everybody's gonna do that. You can pretend. Why the hell do you think somebody's like, I don't know you? Just because you saw it in a movie or a TV show? That's not how it always happens. It's literally what I did. You're lying, you're over embellishing. That's what I did. I know shit. Eventually pick it up along the way. I've done it before. My most recent one, back when I was on 25, 26, happened again. At least I know who I am. But I don't know a lot of shit for some reason. All of a sudden, don't know what's going on. It's normal. I remember doing that. That's mine. That's this. I said that. That's Never ending all damn day, every second of every day. Predicted this. Now I'm starting to make them. The recordings. Comes out. Guess what? Makes sense. We moved around a little bit. After that, babysitter never pressed charges. parents, so on, so on, whatever. It's after. I forgot a bunch of shit. See, the back and forward primes you. You realize. It's like I grew up again with their abuse. They didn't change. Grew up again. Same thing. Didn't change. They didn't. Oh, why are you so emotionally unstable? Really? I'm looking at amnesia. There's sexual assault. There's other abuse from you yelling, screaming at me when I was in Oregon. Still remember that? I eventually got out. There's the I randomly woke up in a car, don't know who the fuck I am and what happened. How we got there, who's around me. It's me. Yeah, it's not the first time. Yeah. See that prime? That was his first. Wow. Yeah. We were traveling around when I was a kid. In that car with my father, my mother, and my two sisters. I don't know where we were going. I think we were going to Oregon. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't. Couldn't tell you. But that's when I remember my first moment of not knowing. I lost all my memory. I don't know who I am, what's going on, where I am, how I got there, anything. It's consistent. Keeps happening. What happened before? You know what I mean? What happened before? Bump on the noggin? Was that the one that happened then? I think about it. Nope. No, it happened in the cul-de-sac. I already told you that. You should already know. But this is me going through it. It's me going through it. It's like, was that? What the fuck happened? Lots of yelling and screaming. Embarrassing shit. I didn't want to be there. Boom. Dissociative amnesia. It's basically what they call it. Come out later, some version of that. Or before, I forget. It's trauma. It's a trauma response. Shit got so bad, I forgot who the fuck I was, where I was, what was going on, and everything else. Happened when I was a kid. No way were they were that bad. No way. Yeah, they were. Practically the moment I was born, these fuckers were that bad. And I knew so early on, I can't tell you what the hell is happening. I didn't say a word. I just stayed in the car and waited. Trying to piece shit together. Didn't say a word. I knew that early these fuckers were that bad. That instinct was there. Blame whatever all you want, but a child knows. The instincts were good. They knew they were abusive. I knew they were abusive. Not they. I. fuck up idiot trying to overrun the conversation. Don't interrupt. I'm not giving you leeway, you little fucking douche. But other children also know. Actually, you see it pretty consistently. Same response. Seriously, you'd have to look that up, but yeah, it's a thing. I looked it up. Made sense finally. It's like, what the fuck? Oh. Made sense. It finally made sense. I had already known, even if consciously I didn't. Subconsciously I already knew these fuckers were bad. Terrible, shitty things. I couldn't trust a fucking bit of them. You know, suddenly, have borderline immediately. PTSD immediately. Any of these things immediately. You don't have that immediately. You get it? When it's that early, it's an instinct. I mean, it's principle skeptic me says no! The idiot says he is a skeptic. The idiot thinks it's funny. That this isn't a serious fucking moment. Massive clarification. And a change of my demeanor and perspective on my family. Alongside of all the work, meditatively, I was doing to forgive myself. And oh man, I should not have told my mother about that. I forgave myself. I was not that bad. I was a kid. Fuck you. Stop bringing it up. What are you doing? They still do exactly that. Every time. Others do too. I talked to my therapist, and I was eventually realizing my therapist can't help me. This motherfucker thinks that they're good people. I have to go pee real quick. Be right back. You can take a walk with me. Get my dog out. Go potty. But yeah, I know. He's a good therapist. Knows his shit. Of course, he's only met them for a little bit. And of course, I haven't talked to him about any of this before. It's pretty obvious. I try and bring it up. It doesn't go very well. I don't bring it up again. Tries to make benefit of the doubt for these absolutely garbage people. Not to mention, where am I gonna go? CPS gonna fucking take me? I'm a fucking teenager at this point. I'm already 18. I don't have a place to live. Go into a shelter? Oh, with all the trauma you have? PTSD problems? Oh yeah? You're just gonna suck in... Second thought, second opinion. Shut up. It's gonna suddenly go do that? Second opinion in my memory, you should fuck up. It's pretty fucking high. Is that why? There's a person around who's trying to struggle towards him. Alright. I'm a phaser. Good boy. Come on. You know better. But yeah, what are you, fucking high, man? Seriously? I think it's normal. Oh, I need a second opinion. Why are you fucking interrupting? Why are you getting involved? Or, what are you doing? You're not some fucking personality or anything else. What are you doing? I know you're not some flubbed word. I know that. See what I mean? Shut up and listen. This is my story to tell. Not yours. No one gives a fuck about you. You're not involved, idiot. Your opinion means nothing. You should fucking realize that. Why are you talking? So, moving on. So, who are you talking to? Did you listen to any of my other YouTube videos? Go do that. So, I try and bring this up. Obviously, it doesn't go over super well. Benefit of doubt thing. He's been doing that for a while already, so I guess he just continued it. And truthfully, where am I gonna go? I only started seeing him when I was 18, and on. This is where I live. I'm going to go into shelter with the problems I have. Yeah, I'm not clearly able to do that. He's like, oh, you have to prove that you're all these disability can't do things. Well, I tried killing myself. Let's just do this one real fast. Several times. Didn't know that you can't really do that with ibuprofen and some NyQuil like they show on TV, turns out. I decided if they gave me a job, the fucking parents, my dad, he works as a cook to this restaurant. Without prompting, without asking, suddenly I have a dishwashing job. Massive anxiety, panic attack problems are already happening. I'm not going to graduate with the rest of my class. Have a job. My mom, meanwhile, disability, all these things, oh, I know, I have all these, I say the same thing. Suck it up. You're not having that. You're just making a big drama. You're not that depressed. You stay home. It's my mother. She's on disability. Why can't you have a little empathy and sympathy? Doesn't care. Younger sister, same. Dad, I'm going to work. Come on, Joe Tyler, you can do it. Thanks, Dad. That suddenly made it better. Obviously not. Sarcasm. So, I walked before this. No notes, no nothing. All the way from my house to Fiesta Mall. It was on Ellis Street. It's over 5 miles. I walked to go jump off the parking lot structure to kill myself. I got all the way to the parking lot structure. There's a police car there. I walked back down the stairs. I would have done it if it wasn't for that. They would have tried to stop me. I laid down, breathing heavy, anxious, stressed as fuck, angry I didn't get to kill myself. Guess what? I took on something I shouldn't have. I went into football. It was good for you. Your grades were good. You seem to be socializing. Tried to kill myself. Same thing happened. You have a job. Dropped out of high school. not too long after that. And tried to kill myself in a different way. I mean, it's a little different. I don't want to get too deep into any of that. Because obviously I've had multiple attempts. I just can't really remember it too well. You know, it's probably something to do with pills or some shit. Again, you know, consistent over time. I'll just keep taking large amounts of this shit. Maybe then I'll have a problem. Never tell my parents. Never tell anyone. I just do it. Why didn't you say anything? You would have. That's a fucking cry for help. I want to die. I'm not you, Mom. Andrea. You're for attention. That's the truth. For what it's worth. You guys are for attention. You did it for attention. You did it for that. That's it. I'm fully well aware you wouldn't give a fuck. You get a whole bunch of, oh my god, it's so sad, they died, blah, blah, blah. I know you wouldn't give a fuck. Why should I leave a note? Who cares? I know you don't. Let's go do it. No, don't say the truth. I have an attitude, confident attitude. It's exactly how they're like. Fucking stupid pieces of shit they are. I didn't. Oh, you just did? You didn't say anything to anyone? Oh, I can't call you on that now? Garbage people. Toxic. Get rid of them. That's all they'll ever be. Remove them. Don't kill them or whatever. Remove. Get rid of them from your life. They are literally that shit. Anyways, moving on. So, finally get a therapist. My mom practically forced me. Because I'd gone through so many fucking panic attacks. I was the chauffeur because we only had the one truck. Or car, really. I was the one that had to drive everyone everywhere. Couldn't afford gas or what. I don't remember fucking it. But that's what I did. That was me. Yep. That's it. Yeah. Eventually get my therapist. Dropped out. Massive panic attacks. Never went back to school. Tried to kill myself over time. Yeah. You could just get a job. Go to that shelter. Make it work somehow. Fuck off. I should slap you. Wish I could beat the shit out of you. People like that. People like you all. Garbage. You don't deserve life. You're wastes of space, you fuck-ups. Shut up. I need a second opinion. What? I'm gonna laugh. God, I can't believe that didn't work. I know how stupid that was. What the fuck are you doing with this body language? There's still the nurses, there's still the psychopaths, all this stuff. Garbage. Distractions. Find them in your life. Get rid of them. Make sure they can't do anything. They're not covert. You just didn't notice. They're like me. So, get my therapist. I think everything's my fault, obviously. I'm having terrible problems with sleep. Memory. I can barely remember when I was a teenager. I can barely remember when I was a kid. I'm working. It comes. I feel. I think. I'm having it. Can we maybe do this? So on, so on, so on, so on. It's not working. And the rest. The younger sister, the older sister, the mother, the father. I get better. You're doing no work in there. You're always just there by yourself, never doing any work. Why'd you go to I forgive myself for my past. I was not the best, but try my best. Ooh, no. Why won't you argue with me? I'm gonna kick you out of this house. You think you're gonna walk your happy ass back? Why are you treating me this way? We're in the middle of a fucking freeway. I'm stuck in a car with this fucker. He tried to kill himself not too long ago. That's my mother. Man, I wish I'd been able to record all that. Younger sister. Mom's the one. You're not having any issues. How come you always go after Andrea, Amber? You could be a little sympathetic to your mother. My father. Really? Literally a thing stated. So many times, I'm the bad guy again. I'm the emotional support again. I'm the one doing all the work. I'm the one. Hey, stop doing that shit to me. I'm gonna enforce this fucking boundary. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Clearly you don't care. I don't care anymore. Fuck it. Is a shelter that bad? Fuck it. Kick me out. Motherfucker. I'm gonna send this right back. This is exactly the same thing that you said to me, not even literally 30 minutes ago. Even my dad heard it. Why are you treating your mom like that? Oh my God, you're so mean. You don't know how you were acting, Tyler. You don't know. You're the one that was psychotic. Andrea, my younger sister. You were never around. How would you know? Look at my dad. You were freaking out about dying. Jeez, yeah, I was on cannabis for so long, fucking trying to deal with your shit, finally getting better. Oh, what do you know? You're fucking laying into me because I'm getting better. Anytime I get better, huh? Seems like. I put forward the work when I'm young, 7 years old. We're in our group therapy. Sears Tower or some shit. It's a 12-story building. The only one there. Really, it's next to the Fiesta Mall. I still remember that fucker. I put in the work. Oh, you're still bad. It's mostly about Amber. Oh, everything's about me. How come everybody's focusing on you? How come? Ooh, jeez. Really? Huh. Don't know. So, moving on. I put in the work. I take the meds. I try and get better. Him! I'm not doing it. consistent patterns. As young as near 3 years old, I know not to fucking say a word. Continues on. Every year! It never stopped, fucking skeptic idiot! You're going after me! Oh, fuck off. You can't handle being called an idiot for making idiotic statements? Don't make them then. Shut up and listen. You can have that covered next to your family. Jeez, okay, well, you know. No way I could have seen this. Oh yeah, every therapist and psychiatrist, no way at all are they aware of all of this. For being honest. I'm gonna skip the sarcasm, because fuck it. Screw the act. This shit sucks. It's terrible. I realized I could go to any goddamn therapist, they'd fucking try and defend these fuckers. That's the way the world works. That's my psychiatrist and my therapist. Look at them. Already showcased again. I'll misinterpret. This is aggressive. This is this. This is that. Ooh, we need to. I don't even like being. They have friends. Clearly. They have jobs. I don't. No friends. No jobs. Can't maintain anything. He's fine. We're not. I was the scapegoat. I was the black sheep. You don't know what I had to deal with. Fashion designer. Girlfriend to a fucking lawyer. Live in the heart of LA. You're validating our struggles. Doesn't seem like you struggled enough. Fuck, not enough, dumbass. Don't fucking interrupt. Shut up. As much as I did. I never invalidated your shit. But it seems like you need to make an excuse. No, I also suffered. You were terrible. I need to also have been, it was her. I'm sure. Yeah, oh. I got a lick or two in, huh? A couple good hits. Ooh. So terrible for you. Through the pounding I suffered throughout my entire life for all of you. Yeah, no. Shut the fuck up, interrupting pieces of shit. Throughout my life. Since I was basically as young as I could take it. It's clear as day. The memories there, the lack of them, the moments they happen. What do you know, that chin in their ass? Oh, I better fucking put it. Hey, I noticed you're there. Lost my memory, woke up. That's mine. Clear trauma response. Amnesia. Alongside of whatever else might have been going on. They traumatized me. They are there. On top of my family also helping. They knew. What, they can't hear them? They can hear me, but they can't hear them. Oh, okay. Can't influence them? Oh, no. That doesn't seem true. Let's fucking really lay on them. We need to defend ourselves! You're bad! I'm starting to see a pattern. We need to switch this story. PR, move this. You are discredit SMI. Because you are SMI, nothing you say. You have these mental disorder, nothing. You're not logical, not reasonable, not intelligent, grandiose. That's it. That DSM. Let me take a look at that. There are multiple different things here that seem to fit that pattern. Which one would you like? You're grandiose stuff. Ooh, nah. Sorry. Try again. Gaslighting piece of shit. See it? I see it. They couldn't possibly work together. That's not anything anyone ever does. There's no way they're trying to excuse abuse. We're not like your family. We're not narcissists. We don't have this blah blah blah. Not there. Doesn't happen. Didn't happen. So you can't get this. We're not exposed. Ooh. Recordings. Ourselves. Existence. Any of it. It's just grandiose. It's just he's smart, but not that. It's only able to be schizophrenic. We're trying to help you though. You'll get your SMI because of this. Couldn't possibly be any of these other things happening. I need it so that way you bad, me didn't, and not bad. What do you know? Story as old as time. Sounds like my mother, my father, my two sisters. Sounds like a bunch of bystanders that saw and knew what was going on, didn't help. You're pushing his buttons! They pretend they're not doing that. You're around like I'm recording. Or someone else is listening. A brand new one. Ooh, ooh. Someone's new. Someone might actually listen to this. What do you know? Change their tune. Well, more than that. There's a little more subtle. We're not interrupting. We didn't try and fucking change. He just flubbed his words. That's all that happened. That's it. That's all that could be. How are you doing that? I can't believe he's getting them to believe it. We're gonna have to take responsibility. Oh no. We're not doing that. That's not what's good. Fuck off. Got caught in a massive spiral and lie. Come on. Can't be that good. He's not that smart. He's not important. He's not impressive. We weren't listening. You're not anything. Really? Where does that defense of a particular type of ideology fit in certain profiles, right? Why the anger there? Huh? Why is it? I don't represent a threat. Unless, well, is there something there that we need to be aware of? I can't believe you said that. He's just changing the narrative of versus what I want it to be. And think. And need it. What is this, a court case? Needs to be my way. Why are you angry? What is this? Do you perceive someone being angry? I am not. But you don't contend others could possibly, real time, in the past or in the future, listen to this. Ah, look at that. Look at that little fucking thing in his head trying to make a spin move. He's calculating. Look at him. What's he gonna do? Well, obviously that's possible, but I can't say that. I can't say that that's a thing. That would suddenly make it so that way, you know, I made a dumb statement and you were smart. Why are you laughing? It's not funny. It's serious. That's exactly what that fucker's doing. Do you see him around you? Skeptic! This makes more sense for it to be this way. Did you ever take a look? Any investigation? Yeah, we already did that yesterday. Talked all about that. And more. Other times before. You got the first one. That gotta be the last, idiot. What about this one? Retard. Held back belief system. Hindered motherfucker by it. You're a retard. I am not held back or hindered. Sounds like you are, though. Oh, it's only for those people. What? It's never for them. They're not. You are, though. It's the literal definition. How are you not a retard? Oh, it's not good if you use it against seemingly smart people. They're not smart. That person's smarter than you. But they need help. Yeah, to do certain things. Ooh, so terrible. Really? Look at your defense. Professionally offended for this person. That is not in any way the directed person. In fact, it is me that is being called this thing, the classic definition, even held back and hindered by my beliefs and philosophy and bullshit, logic that isn't logical. About a bunch of things I didn't even bother to try and investigate or learn about. I just made an immediate reaction and opinion and judgment before even trying to learn. I am not a retard. No, it is. You were talking about these people. No, I'm not. I'm talking about you, you fucking stupid retard. Fuck up idiot. Don't deflect. This is about you. Woo! Let's get the whole crowd. Discredit. He's bad. He said an R word. Hey, retard. We see what you're doing. Why don't you shut up? Address your shit. Huh? There's some basic bitch concerns. Why don't you do a little work before you pass a judgment along, huh? Just like this. You don't have issues. Your parents are not that bad. Like the claps and the smile, man, but they wouldn't see that. But thank you. But there you go. You get it? Here's a, oh, you're wrong. 2 hour little recording so far. And you should shut the fuck up. Maybe do a little bit more work in perspective-based thinking, you little fucking idiot. I need to explain to you the most traumatic, damn fucking terrible moments of my life for you to fucking just not talk anymore. No longer a part of our conversation, if there was anyone that was listening and on my side. Irrelevant garbage. Toss them out, toxic negativity, shitheads. Abusers. Boo-hoo. So scary. He's so scary. The fuck are you on? These are fucking, just fucking stupid idiot. These fucking retards. They're not fucking retards. They're smiling. They ain't doing it. Okay, so that's actually, yeah, okay. They have nothing. They're not floating tables. You're right. There's no tables. Why are you screaming? Gotcha. So you can't handle a little teasing and bullying, and you think I should have reacted like that. But you don't have to. Got you. Fell for that trap. Easy. You're a toy for us to play with. That's a person in the government. They said that out loud. You can track that. You can find that shit. You'll be able to figure that out. It's their very real voice, too. Especially when they get angry like that and exposed. What do you know? Fell for it again, huh? Oh my god, he's doing it! Who are you? I seem to be more well adjusted than your ass. I didn't even apparently suffer as much abuse as you. He's normal. He's a white person. He's never experienced what I've had to experience. I didn't. Clearly that's your experience, your life. I never said I did. Why is it that you're suddenly gatekeeping the amount of trauma and the response and the problems that you got? I didn't even do it with my fucking sisters. You didn't seem to suffer as much. You still suffered. Agreed. You didn't catch that, did you? You thought I was invalidating and gatekeeping them. Look how fucking retarded you are. You're a society person, aren't you? Granted, I also am. But, man, that trap's set. Let's see them take that bait. Fuck! Look how easy it is. Look, they have to talk like this. Look, that's a meme. He thinks he's gone. He thinks it's his Joker. It's just so Nigeria, huh? Is it? Is that what it is? Came from there, maybe? You have the accent. Ooh, suddenly, accident's not there. Super easy to catch these fuckers. I hope that you will do the same. You think I'm, like, not giving you example after example and reason after reason as to why? You're wrong. I don't have borderline. I'm still disabled. I can't work. Obviously. I'm that traumatized. Oh, PTSD is no. You're sexually assaulted too. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna totally fucking talk all about that. You need to! Fucking don't hold me back, you fucker! Ah, God. These are people in our government. They evaluate people and think like this. Your doctors, your nurses. They make you have to validate their votes. That's a thing. They think they deserve respect, second opinion, benefit of a doubt, any level of trust, care, attention, kindness. I can trap them like that. It's so simple. They fall for it every fucking time. They don't see the programming that they got taught and they agree with and they won't back down on. I can fall for it every time. Wow, yeah, no, I did. Right there. A little attitude. You can't even stop yourself. Look at that. I don't need to do any work on myself. You're wrong. You didn't take into account these noise possibilities in your standard model quantum. They would be able to. And honestly, if it's existed for okay, wait, I love this one. The non-quantum physicist believes they got something on me. I'm not even a quantum physicist. Mathematician, no PhDs, dropped out of fucking college. Never got my GED. These fuckers are that strong, intense, man. I have to go after everything you say. Whew. Man, there's one hell of a log you're trying to pass out of that fucking tight goddamn, what is that, black hole of a sphincter? Holy fuck. What is this? That's what you're doing, though. That's what you're doing. That's what it looks like. It's them. There's a lot of them on Reddit. College is more. Corpos, government. Man, gosh, it's everywhere. It's enough to make you go insane, is what they say, right? If it doesn't, you just realize you're depressed. You just realize there's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? Fucking, I just gotta accept that this is happening. That's what you gotta do. These guys are fucking shit. They're everywhere. Yeah, they're the majority. What it's worth. Let's go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh my god, I heard him pee. The one. I can't believe he. I said I was gonna go pee, I think, a couple times. You could probably hear me heading that way. Other people have peed on stream. It's so controversial! It's insane! What the? Can you? Oh no! This guy's terrible! Look at the professionally offended motherfuckers. Look at this cancel culture. They think they're getting away with it. They're gonna fucking change me. I'm gonna care, guys. Oh my god, crowd, I'm caring so much. Oh, yeah, you have power. Trust me, you have power, you influence me. Look at you! I'm caring, oh! Nope. That's a whole thing. Look at the fucking idiots. What? You're listening to a recording! Skip, motherfucker! The fuck? What are you on about, you fucking retarded idiot? Jesus, Lordy Lou! Fucking shut up, motherfucker! Jesus, just shut the hell up! We are taking into consideration your feelings. A Christian woman that has decided to mail me a complaint about one thing or another to our TV network about a show that you probably shouldn't watch, considering it's definitely not your demographic and all the rest of it. We need to bow down and give you an and I will care. I will consider your I don't give a fuck about you. How does that feel? How does it feel? Why don't you give a fuck about my stuff? Why don't you bow down a little bit? Be a little bit more considerate about my feelings. Huh? How about my boundaries? How about my likes? How about me? How about you fucking leave? This isn't your scene. Get the fuck out. I could be anywhere. It's a recording, dummy. You can just stop watching, fucking idiot. Just like the fucking TV show. Nah, I don't like this. I'm gonna continue watching this thing I don't like and get upset. I'm gonna go to a subreddit that's not the type of thing I like, and I'm gonna complain. What the fuck is this fucking stupid shit? These are people that vote! These fuckers matter in our system! Ah! They'll fucking benefit of the doubt, guys, come on. Fucking what? How the hell is they fucking... Oh, they know what they're doing. Don't let them. They know what they're doing. Come on, man. They know what they're doing. Don't. But yeah, don't get stressed. It's the same thing. It's just a joke. It's just a fucking ha ha ha. I don't care. I'm just trying to fuck with you. Hey, I have power. Ooh, be concerned. Ooh, just like I talked about with my mom. You have to care about my feelings. No, I don't. Ooh, the sudden shift. Every time you tell them that. Every time. You have to be concerned about my... No, I don't. I am super big. I will matter. So you have so many people that you're going to have to band together in a mob. It means something, my mob. Ooh, okay. So you agree. You agree that that's what you're doing. It works! This is a thing. This is a thing. So, you're not going to think about any of the possibilities that you may be possibly going a little too far and how you're reacting and all the rest of it. You could just honestly leave and not have to deal with this. You need to change to me in my way and I control you! I am not the narcissist, the abuser. y'all seeing that? I'm seeing that. Same fucking thing happening again. You don't know you can't diagnose! Oh, yeah, no, those people I totally trust to diagnose this shit. Then are definitely lied to. The therapists, the psychiatrists, and more by these people. Especially when they have shit to lose. Or shit to gain. They want to learn how to get better at being covert. This is what they'll probably say about me. Ooh, he doesn't care. Oh, I don't care about you caring? Making a big stink about something? That you need to learn how to let people go and allow them to be themselves and all the rest of it? Who is he hurting? Not you. You can leave. Oh, like I said, that's a boundary that you don't want to respect. You could just go. I'm going to continue complaining. I'm going to continue being... I am not the bad one here. You will listen to what I say. Attitude. So, how many times have you had to deal with something similar in your comments? Any of you larger creators, huh? You ever see how they play you? Suddenly understanding how they're always around and you already do the people pleaser? This is people pleasing. That's what they get you to do. That's what this is. They're people pleasing. Really? Yeah. They're ginormous groups. They're powerful. We matter people. We matter. We must. We're natural beings. You must do people please. To us, it means you're normal. You see it? If you get it, then now you know how to stop that. Ooh, you are a psychopath! No. I don't. In any way. Do anything other than try and defend my ass from people like you. Expose you and make sure that I remove you as fast as I can because you are that toxic and I don't need you in my life. Ooh, oh, you're a psychopath too. Forcing your boundaries is not psychopathy, man. Come on, dude. Even they stopped you from saying some shit, it seems like. Whoever they is in your friend group, let me know. Crazy shit, right? But it means something. There's a group of people that don't like one thing or another. Please them more, otherwise you won't have money. Okay, well, no, don't get me wrong. You could be, honestly. I had to talk about it myself. You're right, despite my abusers being my abusers, that is not a good way to react or act. I had to do that work with my fucking therapist. I was like, you're right, I fucking change how it is I talk about things. I respect boundaries, recognize when I'm going too far, and so on. I got fucking trained by those fuckers to do that. And society will, generally speaking, forgive to various degrees, shit like that. They don't even know how fucking amazing I would be in a relationship, because truthfully, they don't know how to fucking respect their own boundaries, or me. I could go to fucking people way older than me, and they'd still be like that. And you end up realizing why it's like, I'm gonna groom them. I'm gonna groom them to be able to better understand themselves and respect boundaries and communicate. Ooh, I'm gonna groom them. Well, if I have to put in that level of fucking work and I have to become a fucking teacher to someone to have a relationship with them. Fuck. Holy shit. Might as well get someone I like to look at and fuck. Jeez. Holy shit. What if they were nice. Fucking hell. Sure would be. Man, I'm a small percent of people that actually did the work. Oh, God. In a rural fucking area. Oh, this is never gonna work. Online is full of terminally ill, fucking mentally, fucking jeez Louise people. How am I gonna get out of this place? Like, I actually kind of came through there, you know. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, someone else dropped it a little bit, but it's like, yeah, you know, it's right there. That's what this is. If I'm gonna go anywhere, it's gonna be pretty much the same thing, but at least if I go to a big city, there's a likelihood chance of that small percent now actually meaning something in that bell curve of people that I would actually be able to pull from. And those that would fit what it is I would like, and they would like to be with me, and everything would be better in that aspect. Standard mathematics. I wonder why they wouldn't do the same thing for Tinder or anything else. Sounds like they don't know math and they're stupid. No, but they're not, and they do. You know what they're doing. Come on. Don't be dumb. Don't give excuses for terrible shit. Look at that. You must pay me. The only reason why you'll ever deserve love is if you have money. And you are a part of the productivity capitalist bourgeoisie. No! What do you know? It's a red flag if you don't have... He seems like he'd be a good person. He knows his shit, boundaries, all that. What's wrong with him? He doesn't have this or that. There's a lot of people that don't have this or that. You still live with your fucking parents over there. Don't say... You're like his younger sister. You have your whole life together. Oh, I have a savings. Why are you going together with this? She went back to his parents' house, made it so he couldn't go and live with them after they kicked him out for smoking marijuana. Never tested. Can't, because he's allowed to after, as in outside of the place he was at. Couple complaints, out. Didn't let him live with him. He's the terrible one. She has a gay boyfriend, was bisexual, turns out he's gay. So, what do you know? Doesn't have her whole life together. Had to break the lease. Lost her job. Has to move in. You need your life together. It's oh my God, that's not even the worst of that one. That's a red flag. He's a red. You're a red flag as fuck. This guy is so green I can't imagine. But you just trying to make him fucking feel bad? Oh, I need to settle for you. Oh my God. You are a red flag. You know everything about me and how I talk and love and care for others. You. Yes, you saying that. You know. Fit, crack, this, Doesn't look like that's working out well for you. You just said you'd go with someone younger because you groomed them. Ooh, the connotation's back. Look at them. They'd have to learn about how to understand their feelings and communicate and respect boundaries. Live our life together, schedule, prioritize. Head towards better things together, helping each other out. Showcase love and trust and understanding and acceptance of each other. What's this? I understand you. You would be tired. Can't talk to that one. How about that? You treat your dog horribly because you don't blah blah blah. What? Where did the dog thing come into this? What's going on? And suddenly you know how I would care and treat other people? Because you wanted to interrupt and you're slightly delayed. Care for people? Oh, treat people. It was treat. Ah, fuck. How'd you do that? What do you know? Gotcha. How are we having this conversation? Have you ever think about that? Back and forth. It's just predictive. That's what I would probably think. How many times does that happen until you eventually go, wait a second? Nobody thinks about that. That's what it feels like. Anyways. Because this is about relationship. The priming of the beginning. Finally gonna get to it. I was the emotional support. I am the one who's emotionally intelligent. I am the one that had to figure out how best to understand each other. Don't say each other, delayed person interrupting. Understand each one of my family members. I was the one that had to figure out how to balance being a scapegoat punching bag and have them still be able to fucking not go after each other and have a fucking family life that was somewhat stable. That's me. Me doing that. I was the one doing my best to balance and juggle all of them alongside of my own damn shit. I did it back in Chandler too, and I was pretty good at it. What do you know? And they stopped, and they're back around, angry that I'm not doing it. And I'm no longer the scapegoat, I'm never longer going to be allowed, and I'm enforcing my boundaries. Boo-hoo. Suck it up, bitch. Don't care. You're enforcing your boundaries by wiggling your fingers and having us die. You sound so insane sometimes. Oh yes, no, I know exactly where you are. I'm going to fly. I'm going to go over there. I'll make it so that way I need to get off of the internet. Oh. You can't just simply stop doing this fucking hacking bullshit, spy bullshit. What is this? I have to go into the FBI. Oh, you can't just leave me the hell alone, you little fucks. Ooh. Regal! Go fucking die! Just die already! Fuck! You! See what I'm saying? What is this shit? What is this? Anyways. But you should! They're involved. That's the problem. Yeah. They said to play along and try and help. Same fucking therapy problem. What do you know? Yeah, your thoughts were getting mixed in there. Mine was going to be this. So we benefited out, and you know, with being able to have it such that some level, and then maybe expose, and then they could try and have good people somehow in this corrupt fucking bull. Holy shit! Let me do all of this work to basically showcase. I was right all along again. It's not even the first time. I have to do this. I have to fall for the same trick for them to go ha 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 ha. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Like that. That priming. See the distraction? Look at him. He thinks himself good enough for a relationship. Ooh, look at them. Put him down, distract. See me sing. Oh no, I got explode. Ooh. No. You said that you would groom them. I shall help them to understand my needs and wants with my boundaries and communication, and help them to learn how to do similar things for themselves and also towards me. Isn't that grooming? That's grooming, right? I shall communicate my things that I like. I shall make it such that they enjoy this and believe these things, and also these reasons are for it. That's grooming. Isn't that grooming? The context is only that it's bad. Well, we know that certain things for certain people would be considered bad. My communication style and all that would be acceptable to you? Probably not. To me, yeah. To them, maybe. Grooming. It wouldn't be fitting your criteria of how it is you should think or believe things about yourself and others. Look out for this. Protect yourself. Understand things. Ooh, the world's actually genuinely terrible. Ooh. Sorry, propaganda machine. Oh no. You want them to think like you? What are you doing to your kids over there with the religion that you have? Hey, what's that science you got them learning? Huh? Yeah. Shut up! Oh! So, it looks like you got caught in your own little mind trap. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy again. Easy tools, easy traps. Takes nothing to do it these days. But it's like, hey, so, now you can fully ignore everything that they're about to say. Prime them for that trap. Let's talk about it. People are able to understand you and where you come from. You know how many people are in a relationship? Treat each other well, not miserable, have fun, love, sex, all that. Nothing at all in terms of the amount of work for communication and more has been done for them. Others, totally a healthy relationship, even if they're both destructive people to a degree. Or they're not very mature. Still have it, still works. And much maturity? At that point, for a person that's saying, I'm not mature? Man. That one's hilarious. You're not mature. Wow. You're a pinnacle of maturity. Falling for traps, showcasing the very definition of your narcissism and abuse. You're the mature one. Flies off the handle, has these issues. I need defense to my abuse of others, and ooh, wow, gosh. That's a mature thing to do. I thought it was own up to it, take responsibility, change. That's mature. Oh, why are you trying to walk away? Huh? Come on. You know you're just going to wait until I say something else that triggers you. Showcase that you're the person in a trap. Take the bait practically every time. Which will never do work. You know, just wait, see if you can catch someone else that thinks like you. See if you can mob mentality to go after. Well, oh, it's so difficult. I love this one with my older sister. Oh, you're finally getting mature because you're seeing these things. So, me at, what was this? Freaking, 27, 28, something like that. About to go be homeless soon. Man, I've been thinking about this since I was 12 or some shit. Maybe 15. Never talked to you. You never on the know. You know me so much. Older sister. I have these things which put me above you. I am more mature. You? The one that would scream and yell and teach me to be a bully? That you called me, right? Because I would send it right back. Just like you sent it to me. Just like you believe there's the same thing going on. I'm the bully. Persecution fetish mine. What do you know? You're an idiot. I don't have a persecution fetish. You're right, it's not a fetish. It's a spin move, a gaslight. It's intentional. We know. Come on. You called yourself a cult. Where did this come from? I love the... You gonna go over this one again? Let's go over any number of the other videos that go over it. So, what's your next move? You gonna let me finally tell them? I'm not trying to, at all, delay bullshit. Come up with something. I'm just addressing dumbasses. You're gonna finally shut the fuck up and let me talk? Huh? Alright. All of this shows off. I'm the emotionally stable, normal, regular person who has empathy and sympathy. That cares, tries, puts the effort in, and will not take it when you go and showcase you're not worth it. I am the mature one, and was from the beginning. Even the therapist and psychiatrist showcased how they are not mature enough to simply ask what this might have meant before assuming something. It's just communication. Showcases a lot, doesn't it? You're grooming. He pet a dog. Biden pet a dog while he was in Hawaii. What do you know? Obvious. Same trap, just in a different way. I need to listen to this to become better at becoming a covert narcissist. See, he says he trapped you. Do you see how? I can be a better con man and spin. That's all you are. Ooh, geez, who are these people? Do they have money? Do they control things? What's going on here? Genuinely curious. Is this a media person, an anchor, someone that's trying to become someone of an influencer? What's going on here? That's dangerous. No, Phaser. Don't eat the door. No. Come on. Don't be a bad dog. No door eating. Anyways. But there you go. Obviously, I'm someone that can be in a relationship. Obviously, I'm someone that's actually very well aware of how much I am the one that you need to prove to that you can be in a relationship with me. It's the opposite. You're not the emotionally more mature one, woman, man, whatever you call yourself. I don't care. You should understand why it is I have that feeling. Do you get it? Over 2.5 hours. 2 hours, 42 minutes in. You finally see the prime. Ming, I removed all of your bullshit. He's he's gonna, you don't have to act this boundary. You're not mature. Everything you say is a lie. Easy, manipulatable crap. Clear traps. Easy grooms. Prey upon the little bullshit. You think you are not the one full of red flags for me. You don't see that the bourgeoisie that you are, crapola that happens to be you, mindset that I am worth and value because of this stuff I have, not from what I am and bring to you, we together, so on and so forth. You're a massive red flag. I'd never go with you. I'm better than, and you have to, these things. Nope, bye. That's all. Out of here, red flag. I'd never be able to be with you. I'm sure you'll find someone. You're a red flag, a lie, and all these things. Blah, 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 shame, blame, red flag, bye. Suck it up. You're not mature enough to have any boundaries, conversation, communication, automatic assumptions, and judgment, huh? Red flag. Out! So far you're batting 3 strikes. Trapped in the first one, strike 1. All of your bullshit, strike 2. Automatic judgment, strike 3. You're out. Do you suddenly get it? Why I'd be like, man, Tinder, huh? Fucking Bumble? Oh, God. Tinder? Oh, shit. Really? You did? Okay, Reddit. You get on the Fat Life, maybe? Oh, fuck, maybe he really seems to have a lot of luck with that. I can travel. Oh, I can't travel. I want in real life. I am sick and tired of not being able to hug and cuddle and fucking do shit with someone. I am tired of online conversations. Fuck this shit. never gonna fucking accept that. I want real life shit. I wonder if anybody's out there that actually understands just fucking how intelligent, mature, and really good I am. Not getting anywhere with that. Can you see that? Look at that fucking shit. That's the majority of motherfucking people out there. They're like little toddlers running around with sharp knives and guns. The words they say, things they think justify for their actions, their votes. They think they're the mature ones because they're the majority somehow. They think this is insane, conspiratorial, not possible. I have red flags somehow. Don't get me wrong, we all do, depending on the person. We're talking about pet peeves. At that point, that's not a red flag, though. That means you have to be removed from the game. Pet peeve, you have to find a perfect person that gives you no of any kind of anything. None, nothing, none, no. No, that's not what this is. This is what you do. Fuck off. Yeah, you interrupted. So moving on. Came by. Let go. To make a spectacle of it. Setting up for the comment. You're not the mature. Moving on. So it's like, look at them all. They don't even know that that's what they are. Seriously, they don't. They literally don't see it. They're gonna be that defensive, just like that motherfucker. No. That's the average motherfucker. Women told all their life they're the more emotionally intelligent, mature ones. Nuh-uh. Women abuse less. Maybe physically. Not from my recollection of events, and many others that I've talked to over the years that are in those fucking psych wards and mental health hospitals, outpatient treatments, and more. But it's almost like it's not counted as significantly. Sexual assault, though. Yeah, because we all know that that's absolutely 100% accounted for perfectly. Especially when it's a child that thinks it's so cool that he's getting to fuck an adult woman. They don't exist, those predators. It's totally easy to put them away. There's rape kits for men. They just swab the dick. Somehow it's better. They'll get that DNA somehow. What is this? You hear yourselves? Sudden defensive. For the gender. Why are you defending a gender? Because it sounds like instead of the gender you're defending a bunch of predators that you are really, honestly speaking here, even if it is minority, which it isn't, because you're feminist, so you should be equal. So there's some accounting problems there. And if it isn't, all you can really end up saying is your fucking cultural zeitgeist is obviously helping perpetuate it, and your gender's doing that too. Something to do with gender. Why are you excusing people in your gender that abuse? That's what it sounds like. You're minimizing the men's trauma and experiences. Do you see it? Fuck up. Hey, fuck up. Come on. Hey, fuck up. Come out and play. Why are you locked away? It's not funny. You're a shitty person. Do you not see how you are already being defensive? Just like the crowd of toddlers with guns and knives. I'm not that. Seriously? Yes, you are. They won't even think that they are that. Immediately exposed that that's what they are. It's not even hard. Fell into that trap. Lickety split. Boom! Ain't nothing to it, seems like. So there's that problem. So what's the difference for me as a person this mature? Person this much experience? Person this level of intelligence and knows it's going to look predatory because he's so fucking far advanced to a lot of others. What's the difference between this person and that person? A 10-year, 20-year age? Who gives a shit? They're the same. They're being groomed by this society or that society, whatever. They're the same. They'll say the same dumb bullshit. They'll make the same dumb rationalizations and justifications and excuses and minimize and all the rest. What's the difference? For me, you look very similar. In fact, you even notice the same problem. You talk similarly, you have similar thoughts, and then, oh, but this thing over here is the world's worst thing. You don't see that? Oh my god, this is the world's worst hole in the wall. It's a small hole, it's the world's worst. Oh no, I broke a glass. The my world and life is ruined. I don't think it is. I don't think that's what's going to happen. I don't know, man. I don't think it is. I'm not seeing it. Well, still gonna keep turning. I think we can fix this. I think we can get it done. All right, let's be a little more responsible. Let's fucking think about this just a little bit. You don't see how they're like so fucking similar. It's like I look at that, I look at you, I look at this, that. So what the fuck is the difference here? I don't know. What the fuck? It's like, no. There's clearly a difference. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're so different. You don't even see all the similarities. Thinking, acting, personality, blows up, emotional instability, all the rest of it. Motherfucker's older than I am. That motherfucker's only slightly younger. That other one's older. That one's similar age. Holy fuck, what the hell? This one's fucking 70. We get older, there's experience and wisdom. Blow it out my ass. Smoke. Sure, they're not. There's no way you can teach. You're right, you can't teach adults either, it seems like. How the hell am I gonna get in a relationship? Holy fuck. You're think like blah blah blah. Bunch of idiots. Fucking knives and guns coming together. This is fucking stupid. Hi folks, I'm normal, I'm like you. Look at my knife and my gun. I'm dancing just like you as a toddler. I say the same things, I think the same way. No, I'm one of you, I'm one of you. Look at me. Fucking, I'm finally done. By myself. Oh, fuck. Got out of that zombie horde fucking NPC character moment. A cannon event! Don't wah wah wah! Should laugh at that. That's supposed to be funny. It's pretty fucking funny. You don't have to. You don't have to. Okay, it's okay. It is serious, but still, it is okay to laugh. Just FYI. All right. Don't always not laugh. It's okay. It is pretty funny. But it's like people need that sometimes. This is fucking fairly serious. Sit a recording, dude. Well, yeah, you're right. That's how I deal with my shit. I talk like this by myself all the time. I didn't used to have any of you around, interrupting, thinking, talking, whatever. I used to do it myself, all by myself. Never had any help. Literally, everything was me, just me. I knew it was me. I knew it when it wasn't me. I've always known. That's the thing. It's a weird one, isn't it? Hurts people's feelings about their ability to be so good at manipulating and hiding and doing things like that. They're not helping, they're controlling. Same thing. Talked about it last night. I'd rather die. They're like, you're gonna be 90-something, and then you'll finally meet someone. Ah, fucking just let me die. Fucking, ow, no! I would like to have some love and respect and friendship before that, please. Fuck you! Yeah, fuck the please. Here's the gun. Fucking give it to me! I'm not playing anymore. Where's this? Multiples of me, multiple guns. Give it to me. Anything I wouldn't do that. I'm absolutely gonna do it. I'm doing that right now. If I can do that right now, fucking I would do it in whatever, you know? Fucking jeez. It's like that's the thing. You know what I mean? It's like look. Bourgeoisie, automatic bias, capitalism. These aspirations and goals pay to have love, to be worthwhile, to be respected and validated. Look how fucking terrible that goes. Deep into you and your self-esteem and self-worth. Well, I still look good. You're a red flag. You're asking for, kinky sex shit. You have no money. You should be like that. Should, huh? Did it fit your expectations? Man, look at that I talked about in the past. Work, school, home. Expectations not met. Oh no. Look at the Karen crying. You need to fucking care about my shit. My expectations are blah 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 blah. It's a big deal blah blah. Look at this shit. They don't even see it. They're not toddlers with guns, fucking knives wandering around. They think like this. They don't think it's abusive. How? It's Reddit, it's fucking Twitter, Threads, Facebook. YouTube, Twitch galore! No interpersonal drama? Did they ever account for any of these things that are actually interpersonal drama in arguments? They're just subtle? Did they ever see it? Did they ever notice? Did they ever notice how they're going to think about that later? I remember that about my family. This, that, watch them doing the dishes. Mumbling one thing, another. All of a sudden, oh, they did say that. I knew it. Time again and again and again. How many orders of magnitude until I get pretty fucking good at this? Ooh. Let me just work on that. What do you know? They didn't do any of that for that study, did they? I'm seeing some problems with these studies here. Do they even see their zeitgeist and cultural influence, like I said? So blasé, vague, seems like, are you sure? You're the one doing the study, you should know what that meant. You're a psychology professor, a major, or something? Should have the PhDs? You should understand what I'm saying? Do they know how to read the studies, the American public? Are they not taught about how to do this? Do they just go along with whatever it is these, apparently they're smart people are saying? It's not working out very well over there. Gotta say, I'm not very impressed. Their work needs some work. At least when it's like, engineering or something like really, it's like, no, it did that thing though. Oh yeah, no, it did. Absolutely. Fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Get it. Yeah. God. Hey, that efficiency you calculated, did you account for... That's not 90% then. That fucking gear ain't giving you 90... Let me see that fucker. We need to calculate for the conversion lines, the fucking light. We need vibrational energy into the air, boundary layer, torsion, because spring effects, and micro to nanoscales. We need transfer. We need boundary of grease. We need given accurate data for this actual gravitational pull with this actual apparently measured weight with this gravitational pull, because at that point it's not mass, it's density changes. You know that. It's not perfect, not 99 point whatever, how many percentages of nines there are. Don't care. Did you start it at this degree? How much off angle did you? We're not done yet. Was it in a vacuum, or is this within air? How much did you calculate for air, weight and boundary, no, not boundary, buoyancy, pressure, friction. Air creates friction, hey. Where's your heat loss, where's your heat gain? Did that add into your spring? Back to ultimately what you got? What about your placement of this that holds it? How much was lost to this? Huh? Any of that? No! All of that means something for that actual percentage. What was the actual Newton meters? I want to know. I didn't do any of that, so I don't know. Okay, this is fucking annoying me. Okay, alright, I did do that thing, alright. Where's my accurate results, you bastards? I need my quantum physics field arrays and conversions in this. You know they exist too. You're getting angry. Oh, you have no idea. I didn't even get into that. The moment it's like, oh, you don't even have that? I can't even talk to you about quantum shit. Where's your field of field for your friction coefficients? How much loss did you really have for that? I mean, you're getting into really long 9 number things, right? It ain't 99% if you get that. Getting anywhere near that stuff that I talked about? Alright, finally, we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's get into the quantum. Let's get into gravitational influences for the light goes. You think that doesn't happen? Of course it happens. There are moments of time, sure, but they're still there. They're always around. Why aren't you accounting for that? Where's your quantum vacuum pressures? Where's your virtuals? Any of it. Where is it? That's what that is. Well, yeah. It's a big deal. Yeah, but I don't need that for calculating. So I don't either. Okay, let's go. Let's get my 99% engine out here. Dum, 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 dum. So, the engine block is a metal material. Not really though. Piezoelectric, thermophotovoltaic, thermoelectric, coolant into waste heat generator, Joule-Thomson, acoustic, piezoelectric diaphragms, vibration, obvious. Now, the exhaust, let's get into the exhaust. The exhaust is through multiple layers of vacuum, insulated with ceramic. This instance is genuinely actually a metamaterial. That's not just layered shit. This is an actual one. So these are about 3 layers deep of vacuum sealed, but this ceramic is not your standard ceramic. Ceramic in the end, you know, right? But it's like it mostly emits IR. And then everything for the other ones try to reflect IR back to it as holes to help, along with slots and other areas for mirrors and lensing effects, along with being very insulative thermally. Ceramic. Alright. All into one. Another version of the same kind of thing. Not quite the same though. You remember the engine block? Yeah? Alright, so this similar. Piezoelectric, vacuum, several different areas of vacuum. In to out, back to in. You get the picture? And it recirculates. There's ceramic as well involved with piezoelectric's help. You have to cool it to a degree. You got the old K-shroud. Standard Joule-Thomson, different this instance. Yeah, depends on how much. Yeah, hot. It's gonna be hot. Okay. Alright, so it's hot. Thermophotovoltaic. Thermoelectric. Direct torque converter coupler turbine to the crankshaft. Different crankshaft though. It's a crankshaft axle, hollow, you know about that, with bump stops I call them, but they're waves with signs, gear teeth on them. When done appropriately, you get all the way down. We already talked about it actually, so you should know about this. But wait, we're not done. That also pumps air at the bottom. I talked about this briefly. But that undulational effect, guess what? That's an air pump. It also moves oil. I can still cool it a little bit. It's fine. Joule-Thomson, yeah. Standard. Acoustic Joule-Thomson cycle pump. It's a little resistive, but not that much if you do it right. Alright, we're done. Then, guess what?
Catalytic converter, cooled. High flow resonator pipe, muffler. Piezoelectrics, cooled, as Bernoulli effect from Venturi effect. Goes fast that way, more air comes in, cools it. Heat expand, energy creation. And conversion, along with a spinning, in this instance, blade. Very lightweight. Captures some of that extra air, allows for the resonance to be captured and turned into a very long sine wave with multiple chirps, meaning pulses. Instead of one ginormously long one, but you still get the zzz of the turbine and all the rest. Guess what? Housing for torque converter coupler? Turbine kind of thing? Guess what? You guessed it. It's cooled. Thermoelectric. Thermophotovoltaic. Piezoelectric. Where's all that electricity go? Straight to a very high efficiency, high phase, multi sine wave. You know, you already know all about that, right? But it's in the crankshaft. Electrostatic, electromagnetic, kinetic, and momentum amplifying motor. Guess what? It's a rocket exhaust into the cylinder. You remember that, right? Talked about that before. All told, as much as I can get, 99% dead. Once heated up. Because all, by the way here, heat engines, thermal engines, have to warm up to get peak efficiency. Seen constantly. All the time. Comes out, there's a little pressure, it's not hot anymore. Everything I can get is converted into electricity, and we're direct, really, in this instance. Because guess what, that phase, remember that 99 point super large amount of 9, because I did the 1 volt and I got point and a whole bunch of fucking 9s talked about? That runs my motor. Same thing with the waste heat generator. Same thing. Pushing it directly to the motor. What do I need an alternator for? Are you kidding me? I need that level of torque and power? You're insane. No, I don't. Get the full down duration power stroke captured. I have a never-ending in-between constant increase of torque thanks to the motor I have. 99%. Because you calculate it like that instead of like I want to. Given quantums, fields, gravity, frictions, so on. But I have other ones that use, of course, the pumps I talk about, the acoustics and more. Still 99%. Before it was only maxing maybe 82, 87. Now I'm at 99%. Grandiose, huh? Couldn't possibly think that. Couldn't possibly go through to do the absolute most measurement and calculation work. Because I could just do it in my head. I'm not someone like other people who can write it down. Obviously I can't. It's just an instinct for me, automatic. But that's through large amount of effort, hard work, constantly doing it. Over and over and over, comparing and contrasting and measuring and so on to others. Eventually I got there. Why do I need your sensors? If I work really hard, I can just fucking figure it out. I don't need to. But I still want them. I want the sensors. Honestly, it's a fucking hell of a lot of work. My brain hurts usually. But I can do it. Others can't too. Right? They have to exist. I hope. Otherwise, they're going to have to go with me and do the whole thing and try and make it happen. But otherwise, they've never even achieved near the kind of fucking efficiencies that they've ever claimed. Ever. This is 100%, 90% for the tape time value. Tape time value, 90%. No, it's not. No, it's not. I guarantee you it's not. You want to go through my measurement process? No, not really. It's good enough, man. Yeah, it's not. It's good, don't get me wrong. But you and I, right, we know. Others know, like me. You want is fucking high power and high efficiency most for the least min-maxed. You know? You want to try and possibly get that 100% for real. You want to see if there is something without bringing it in from somewhere else. Somehow, some way. To make it perpetual. Even if I had to add energy in, as long as it can still do that, I don't care. Is there a way? Initially, that is. I have to add energy, but then it sustains. If I can get it done, man. No more gravity assists, no more fucking light assists, no more quantum foam assists. But actually, when I think about it, there's no way that's not going to happen. So as I've started looking at the quantum vacuum pressures and then nothingness areas and field potentials going towards nothingness to gain energy like others, truthfully. I mean, if it works for thermals, works for fluid dynamics, aerodynamics, why wouldn't it work for this? Makes sense. Fields are still similar. Should work. Should be able to get tighter tolerances, closer, more, all the rest, smaller, compact. We know fusion takes a certain amount of energy, sure, but there are ways to get around some of its just ridiculous levels of energy it needs. Not gonna get over it completely. No, obviously. There's no fucking for nothing stuff, right? But I'm not claiming for nothing. These are standard processes that add intrapedic thermal. We just capture that. Thermodynamics. Why do you think I'm so interested in the thermal dynamics? Electrodynamics, chromodynamics. No offense, but thermodynamics are a big part. That's all we ever use. Look at every energy we've ever created. Thermodynamics. That's it. That's all it's ever been. Movement? Guess what momentum is? Thermal. Heat. Why do you call it the heat death? Remember? Granted, there's a whole other thing there. I think about the heat death, it's like, well, it just got really, really straight. Relative to the perspective of that one, the field and everything, it just doesn't fucking connect because it's too straight. They go through each other, or they're never even gonna go towards each other. They'll be isolated as they accelerate that way. And of course, you gotta remember, our current observations right here, right now, has this going on. You have no idea if there's conversion that's ultimately helping make that occur on a large scale or a small scale, something like that. It could change. You can slow down, speed up, simply stop completely. We're not there yet. So I tend to go, it's your best guess right now, but it's a little too far forward on the predictive analysis. I feel like it's not accounting for the fact that things expand. They are accelerating, sure, but there could be a kind of like a burning of fuel process going on. We don't know if there's an infinite amount of fuel because, or at least enough fuel to get to the end of this proposed universe situation. That's where I go to. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's what that is. You know, right? Like, there's nothing you can do about that. So it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe. Could have gotten it completely right. Gets all the way to the end. Maybe there's something else. That can quantum vacuum. No. It's still stable. It's just not interacting with anything. It's equivalent of a laminar flow, yeah. Except they're no longer entangled. They're no longer superpositioning next to each other. Entropy is kind of removed to a degree. It's entropedic to itself. Quantum relative to self is still there, so of course it's still there, but not to others. You know what I mean? It's like in a big long superposition at that point. Almost. You know? Does that crunch? Does that blow up? What happens? Is it just a different type of metastable new universe? As it... we just think scale-wise. We're super big. How big are we? How small, actually? What is that? We don't know relative to others. We can picture, but we don't know. But that's kind of where it ends, because it's like, well, okay, well, let's just move on from that. Let's try and use the nothingness, gain some potentials. Yeah, sure, I have to put energy in. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. But you're also in a universe that did the same thing somehow. Somehow, some way, something happened, and we're here. Something made that go and happen. So clearly, there's a possibility we might be able to replicate that. Make it go for a while. You want to make a new universe? You're going to have to figure that one out. Why do you think I head towards quote-unquote perpetual? It's not, by classic definitions, but still, kind of. Doesn't just spring up. It's, well... oh no, the universe is perpetual. You know all the other things around us, huh? And our observations are only this, and they can only be that, huh? This limited, tiny little fucking bubble? You sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous to me. Yeah, so. Next, right? Your banking, if you're a causette, is perpetual. If you're a causette person, the math, it just is. You're banking on perpetual. Big Bang, you're banking on perpetual. Nothingness, you're not banking on perpetual anymore. You bank on the fact that there's others outside the multiverse. That's a part of this. The nothingness makes a multiverse. There's no longer a perpetual. It's only on a technicality it's even possible. It exists. Just good enough. No longer perpetual in a lot of ways is what I was going to say. Not a long... Okay. Delay person. Get rid of them every fucking time. They're the same person that's doing that. Anyways, moving on. It's no longer perpetual. I go with it's not. I just go with that. Because it makes sense. Math lines up. Observations lines up. Not mine. Everyone that's ever made any lines up. then nothingness is perpetual. A technicality not there, doesn't exist, only exists because if everything is gone, then it's now suddenly a thing. But until then, it's just the absence of other shit. Keeps springing up as a result. Technicality. We use technicality. There's no superstition. Fuck off. It's technicality. This is my shit. Technicality-wise, it exists. Technicality-wise, that means it's infinite. It's the only thing. Technicality, it means things have less inside than others. Stuff can move. Dimensions can create a degree of creation of potential. You're talking quantum foam? No. Similar, though. Could you just fucking make it only this? It's something we already made? Okay. No! Suck it up, bitch! Suck my fucking cock and balls, don't care. Jeez, can you just shut the hell up? Similar, though. Oh, we don't use any other similar natural processes to examine things that might be a little too extreme. You're an idiot. Of course we do that. You're a fucking dumbass. You hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? Jeez. Anyways, moving on. It's like, what does this relate to for the fucking, trauma? This is the trauma I received. I defeated it in their bullshit. They never wanted to listen. All my designs and more were stolen. Oh, but we're not even done. You can't be in a relationship if you act that way towards us. You need to respect us. We're the mature ones. We are not gatekeeping. You! Oh, you think you're like the Turner guy. You think like you're Einstein against the bourgeoisie status quo. Yeah, starting to seem pretty similar. People hacking me and taking my shit and pretending they're not there. Huh? Still are. This is still being taken. You're still acting that way. You haven't changed. Not once. Everything that you did for studies that you stole from me proved I was correct. When are you going to give up? Oh, he's Alan Turner. He's gay. He helped us with the Enigma, blah, 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 blah. We are not going to make him have a heart attack and die. Because he's gay. I know he helped the military. Oh, he's defending people that have certain sexual predilections that are not acceptable in current society. Showcasing how we treat each other and more. Our propaganda will be reduced. Oh no! God, fuck off. Ooh, what do you know? So you were like my family. The abusive garbage. You were like the abusive garbage for Einstein. You were like the abusive garbage for Alan Turner. You steal my stuff as if I'm a woman in your boys-only club. Other women even do it too. I guess you're not very well liked. Oh, so I must bow to you. You're not doing that, huh? Oh, fuck. Fell for that trap. Hard. Hook, line, sinker. Fucking shit.
Didn't even think. Just waiting for it. I was getting you out of that one, dummy. You admitted to it. They could eventually find you saying that out loud if they were able to look through their fucking recordings and investigate properly. Fuck. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna squirrel it away. Hey, I shall pay you. Don't give me that. Delete it. Yeah, I don't want it. Oh no, I will. There's an arms race. We shall figure out a way to intrude and remove anything. I have the money power. Ooh. What is this? There is something going on there? I would never have suspected. Oh wait, no, I did. That's why I said that. Yeah, no, that is. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. And relates to. He's insane! I am the doctor, authority. I am the bourgeois status quo flank. Alan Turner. Holy shit! I'm the military to you. I am the police. You are not allowed. The invest. J. Edgar Hoover over there, eh? Uh-oh. I'm seeing a lot of the similarities here with people in power that we say are not good. And I don't think that there's any at all. Cognitive dissonance, enabling, any level, apparently, of excusing, justifications, rationalizations, black and whites, all or nothing, extreme tribalisms, and more. Influence at all? None? No way. No way, huh? So Tyler, you're putting us down. You should care about my feelings and being hurt like this. No. As a person that we examined earlier as to why it is that you're acting that way and saying these things. So, how many more times are we gonna fucking do this? How many more times are you gonna suddenly realize you're a toddler with a knife and a handgun? How many times, huh? How many times are you gonna excuse your bullshit? Not grow. I'm a little dog. Can't. It was fine because you're this, that, something else. How many times are you gonna spooze that you were definitely an abusive piece of shit and you're trying to lie about it? Over embellished and never, just like I said. How many more times are we going to go through showcasing your absolute intention and understanding that that is what you are doing? You planned for that, and you're seeing that you can get away with it. And others are, hopefully, maybe, as well. How many times are we going to showcase? Maybe too many at this damn point. Who doesn't this hit? Dude. Oh, maybe that's why he said, everyone's in on it. Oh, fuck. They didn't know. Are you kidding me? How'd you not know? How'd you not know? You're not smart like you. Oh, excuses. You couldn't learn? That's what you say to me. You can't learn? You can't do this? You can't blah, 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 blah. Had a life. And fuck off. So, you got kids, huh? You didn't learn for them? No. You didn't learn for yourself? You didn't learn for your significant other or family? Definitely not. Ooh, okay. So you don't care? Nope. Damn. Huh. Alright, so moving on. So you're still going to keep taking from me? Well. Ooh. Look at that smirk. It's okay, it's fine. Well, you know. See that attitude?
Well, I am not against a massive conspiracy, either direct and involved, knowing, or otherwise, or they don't know, or they pretend to not know, or they're being manipulated. I'm not. No, I am not that smart or genius. No, grandiose. Have to be. Have to be. You couldn't possibly have thought about this. Couldn't gotten ahead. Couldn't have. It has to be our gaslight gatekeeping institutions that could have taught him. No similar conclusions. No figuring it out without doing any of their work, or their science, or their math. He could not have done these things. He is lying, insane, and more. It is the gatekeep SMI. You are this. You could not have been able to predict, been able to somehow entangle to a degree, have some degree of telepathic sight forward, utilizing similar methods that you already use for various ways of sending information forward and backward. That you already have for, which apparently you call time machines. I don't know if that's really what you would want to call them, but hey, remember that? It was a brief little news paper about some scientists that, we turn it on, it can go only to this point when it was on. I always reference this fucker, because it's like, do you remember that? I remember that. They got further than that. You think they didn't just keep going and trying to learn more about it? Why is it that you think that they just stopped? They couldn't go further. It seems like there's no information coming out. How far did they get? Positing a basic question. We should figure that out. Are they going to tell you the truth? It's not paranoid anymore. There's obvious advantages there. Come on. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, alright. So we acknowledge people are shitty. They like advantage, they like power, all this other stuff. And not the best person in the world could possibly, feasibly get this shit. And there's ways of continuing studies and all the rest of that without having the backing of corporations, government, or control of others. To acknowledge all these things. So, and I've stated this how many fucking times, and yet you still want to believe your bullshit, huh? Okay, so you guys make no fucking sense. Every which way, this fucker. Any of them. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, you're looking at the ground. Ooh. How would you know? Satellite? The phone? What's going on? So, they are watching. What do you know? Totally impossible to do. Oh, no, actually, it's fairly easy. Yep. So how long does this go on for? Or you keep trying to lie? You know what I mean? Right? How long? Well, look at him. 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 Everywhere. Everywhere around you. You can fucking, in every way, caught up in their bullshit. Online, offline, in real life. If you are really there, you do really listen, you are not a part of that garbage. Do you see it? I don't deserve a relationship. He's not that smart. He couldn't be onto something. Those are grandiose ways of thinking about himself. He's in psychosis. How long is this going for? I don't feel like any of that makes sense anymore. What you're trying to say and put across. There's no way any of that stuff could be going on. You couldn't have a natural talent and affinity for some things and then worked really hard on making it better? He couldn't do that in his head. He couldn't have his brain doing those things. I see nothing but doubt over all of your claims. Everywhere. What do you know? Oh, so he knew his family was abusive as shit. He sees you exactly immediately. Traps you no problem. The only reason why you're listening ahead of time is so that way you can figure out how to become better at definitely not being seen for what you really are. Or trying to fuck me over. Make sure I'll never get really, truthfully, the benefit of the doubt, an investigation, people showing up, listening, and more. Nuh-uh. So. See how easy it is to spot every one of those possible jury members? The strategies they'll use. The way the public will think and act and react. You're not predictable. Bullshit, you are not. Are you kidding me? You're the most fucking predictable thing I've ever seen. I have a harder time with fucking quantum physics. You're easy as fuck. There's no other smart people getting paid large amounts of money to predict, analyze, go over all of the data you give them. They don't have psychoanalysis skills. They don't do profiling. They don't do any of that. They can't basically know that it's you in that home, apartment, wherever you are, on that online, even your phone. No, they know all that. Yeah, okay. It was Angela saying this. It was Andrea. It was Would they modulate the voice? Did I do an accent? They're as smart as you. Jealousy, narcissism. Showcased multiple times. They seem to not like when he got better. Showcase that he has talent and intelligence. How about the moment when his mom decided to go online and basically, she is this, you were wrong about this. And how many times did that happen? Many? Multiple? How many of you do that online? That's not a trigger. No way. Do you ever notice that? Why that might not be that good of a thing to do. Didn't we already discuss how Google doesn't really give you anything like they used to? You have the best information, apparently. You can trust these studies every time. There's no meta-analysis that have clear flaws for the studies they're going over. Accuracy problems. Consistency over time problems. No accounting for the variable problems. No accounting for any of the zeitgeist or cultural issues, or the subtle ones for the interpersonal dramas, or the toxics or the negatives. They don't see how it's similar with me. They don't see how these studies can be misconstrued. They never want to add multiple things. It's just the one or maybe a couple. Simple. It's simple. It's simple. It's simple. They'll believe it. They were never groomed. They never had any particular reason for it. There's no monetary incentive. There's no continuation of authority's power or control. Huh? They wouldn't try and justify going after this guy that figured out how to do it in his head. Make you afraid, a fearmonger. They couldn't just leave it alone. I had to take it upon. I'm a big protector. Oh, they did say that, actually. That's not easy as fuck to see and understand. They couldn't just leave the guy alone. He's fucking figuring out how to fucking beat him down. Because they won't fuck off and respect the boundary. We're getting hurt. Come on. See that we're in... Yeah, no. Family doesn't help. Grandpa barely talks. Doesn't really care. Society, government. Oh yeah, they're so much on my side. No, obviously not. Right? That was a clear switch. Right there. Borderline. That was another person talking. Laughing from something I said. And then me just, hey, I'm going to take control. Move on. So, we're going to move into an idea where you couldn't investigate a little bit of this? Even if I do have the schizophrenias and the psychoses, can't validate that. Can't show up. We are investigating. No, you're not. If you were, you would have shown up. You would have said something. You're the ones doing it. I am now the investigator. I was the one doing it before, but I'm the investigator. Excuse me if you can somehow. Who? What? When? How? That's a lie. Obvious. Clear. Why wouldn't I be the one that's involved? Why wouldn't I be the one they went to? Huh? The judge and the jury, they're not so biased and clearly unable. Even the Supreme Court, even the world, if you really think about that, can have a case like this and have it be fair ever. It's everywhere. Go to them, make a witness report. Why didn't you blah, 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 excuse, navel, blah, 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 blah. Bunch of lies. No Alan Turner. No gaslighting. No Einstein. None? No? None? You don't see similarities? You're a genius. You've been measured. The IQ is the only way. Potassium? Anything to say about that? Wonderful video. Never watched it. I already knew that it's a fucking bunch of bullshit. That's how we define nothing at all, actually, for a genius. It measures a particular productivity mind memory sync. That's effectively all it is. Pattern recognition for memory. That's all it does. Creativity? Not very much, no. I can legitimately make several arguments that will absolutely work for multiple answers. But you're only looking for this one, and I want you to think only this way. Don't do anything other. You are stupid if you do. Yeah, that's an issue. Oh wait, not for them. Obviously, that's good. Wait, who's the one that originally made a IQ thing? Oh, god damn, they rich motherfuckers. It's conspirator. This is the only way to measure it. He's a savant because he is. He could still be. He's. Psychosis, schizo, this, that, yeah. But he's definitely still disabled. Yeah, I believe that. That much trauma? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, why wouldn't he be? Yeah, fuck. Will it ever be seen? Will it ever be seen? Oh, God, that's what you sound like. Will anybody ever see the recordings? Listen to them? No? Be able to do the work to make sure they didn't modify, clip, understand that I'm mimicking certain people or working on my own shit? Anybody ever think about that? How many times do I have to go through this? Truthfully. When does it become obvious I don't have help? Or does it become really obvious that I am that fucked? When does it finally sink in? There's nothing I can do without others. And I don't have them in my life. Nobody believes me. And this has been going on for over a decade. I just caught on around the point, around that 2013 area. So there's that. It's insane. Time travel, blah, 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 blah. No, I can believe it now. Damn it. The medics here, they're saying, Yeah, how much you willing to pay me? Oh, fuck. That's not biased. How long does this go on for? Pretty fucking long so far. When do I finally get help? When do I finally get out? I don't. I didn't. When am I free? When do I not need to defend myself? When do I need to make all of the bare minimum logical statements? No more. Having you think it's some genius fucking level of shit. All because you don't know things. And don't think logically or rationally. I'm not genius. Not to me. To me, all I see is a bunch of people intentionally doing things. Or they just simply don't know and they never bothered. See what I'm saying? God, man. How does this work? How does this work? How does this work? How do you think like this? How are you someone that's in power and control over my life? You're insane. You're actually insane. You do the same thing over, expecting a different result. You can't tell fantasy from fact. You refuse to acknowledge anything other than what you want. And it goes on and on and on. You're a real, actual insane person. But not really, because it's intentional. You want to look like one. That's the thing. You know what you're doing. You know what's the truth. You're lying, which means sociopathic and narcissistic and psychopathic. Violent behaviors and tendencies, justification, all that. How many of you are that? Fucking look around. Toddlers? Handguns and knives. Same voting. I don't deserve a relationship. They don't deserve nothing. No relationship definitely don't deserve to be in our society. They deserve to be the ones in control? No, they don't. Obviously not. They shouldn't make any kind of evaluation or examination of me. They can never be trusted. There's no court with them that's ever going to be something that's a fair, just process. We just accept that? Why? You're delaying! I'm not delaying shit, motherfucker. Look at that. No, he might get somewhere. Ooh, scared, huh? Moving on. How the hell are people? Because you can't explain this. Boom, 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 boom. 10 minutes, 20 minutes. That's it. Edit. Out. What are you kidding me? I have to walk you through every step of everything. Takes a while. You think an hour is good enough for a therapy session? No, it ain't. You think they don't have clear issues? Showcasing like really should never be in the profession? Yeah, they obviously do. It's not corrupt. It's fucking massively corrupt. You should go do this. Shut the fuck up. No. You are the one that was abusive. No. You are the image. No. You didn't do. No. You invalidate my work. I am the mature. I am the emotion. I am the creative. I am the intelligence. You are nothing but thieves. I have to explain constantly everything. I got real good at doing that in the past. You ever get those damn recordings? We're not done yet, though. How does that not expose a bunch of people to finally come and look for me? Put a fucking end to this so I can get out? That's all I ever wanted. Why didn't you do that? He's not that damaged. He doesn't have trauma. He can work. It's because he's intelligent. He's manipulating. See the traps? See, he's very... He could. He doesn't... Being told to shut up, apparently. Yeah. I'm not jealous. You're so jealous. He doesn't need any of that help or special treatment. Yeah, he does. Which are just called accommodations, bro. That's all that is. He doesn't need to heal. He's fine. No, he's not. He's a danger to himself and others. No. No, he's not. He's in psychosis. No, he sounds pretty fucking goddamn logical. When does this stop? When do I become free? He's never tried to kill himself. He has. Several times. He's talked about it. That's not even his most recent one. Which he talked about in other fucking videos. He's not gone through everything. He's done practically everything. It's borderline then. Severe major depressive disorder, treatment resistant, he's ADHD, atypical response, PTSD, massive anxiety, sees the world for really what it is, existential shit from an early age, multiple trauma, amnesia moments, family that he can't run from, a society and everything he can't fucking get out of. It's borderline? How come you can't take responsibility and say that you're shit? That you trigger him, that you cause these problems, that he doesn't have an ability to do anything anymore. Can't go online. What's there? Just a bunch of assholes. If he ever makes it. Same thing in the industry, for any institution. He wants to go travel and meet people? Who knows? Maybe he will find in that haystack a needle, or two, or three, that he can love and respect. Have a relationship that's intimate. Maybe a couple friends. Ooh, so terrible. Maybe he doesn't want to join you. Doesn't want to deal with you. You're so great, huh? Doesn't look like it. You haven't cleaned up your act. You're more abusive than fucking practically anything, it seems like. Not everyone, though. He knows. Let's go travel and find them. Ooh, so bad. He's SSI? Oh, yeah, because he can totally work a job. Yeah. Someone yells and screams. Wow, this is a whole bunch of shit. Gaslights. Doesn't even take into consideration judges before they even know everything. No. That's gonna totally work out. No suicidal ideation, no depression, no any of this. There's tons of coping and maintenance methods that he's fully able to do, or he has not tried. What? He's done his psychedelics, he's done his cannabis, he's done every SSRI, practically speaking, 3 to 5 in almost every damn category. ECT, EMS, that's it, and some ketamine. He's done practically every therapy that you can fucking try and do. He's done outpatient, he's done psych ward, mental health hospitals. Court order treatment, done the antipsychotics. So insane. Oh, he done antipsychotics, it didn't help it do anything. Oh, boo-hoo. Wow, why? Why do you think it didn't? majorly depressed, no hope, no dopamine response ever, ADHD, no pleasure. Oh, he looks schizophrenic, does he? That drop of dopamine, that little? That little everything. Inflammation, it's got psoriasis, got constant chronic headaches. Every damn day. Migraines. Sometimes they get bad enough every fucking few weeks. So painful he doesn't want to do anything. Yep, talking about it finally. But yeah, that painful. Besides the, tracers and other bullshit that happens. I already talked about with my last neurologist, Celeste something, back in the day when I was in Chandler. They can't find any of your records. Did they try? He's gonna look so fucking normal. Why wouldn't he be able to? Oh, yeah, because you know. You know all of the history. You put in the work. He, the one that has all the issues, can't even do any jobs. Do all the work for you. We get it. Stop here. Shut up. You functional little piece of crap. Go die. The world's better off without anyone like you in it. Why are we to take on the responsibility of you, understanding you need to change and grow? Don't try and reverse mirror to you. I'm not the one that needs to grow. That's clear. I can obviously raise a child. Yeah, sure, I'll fuck it up a little. Who doesn't? Really? Yours would be so much worse than... I'm pretty sure I could do better than my family. In most of society, to be fair. He will fuck up whatever girlfriend or boyfriend he has. I feel like I'll be the one that gets hurt. What is this? You should go to school. Go get the gatekeep certificate. Go further into debt. You can definitely handle all the stress and bullshit. What? No, get out of here. Go fucking die. Jesus shit. What about people showing up? They were fucking hacking, listening in, stealing my shit. Why not? Why not this happen? What happened to this? The opening of that. They were doing these things. Covertly, conspiratory, whatever. What about this one? Huh? Why not that? Eh? No longer the gaslight? We know. Why not that? Ooh. Oh, sigh. Fuck off. You don't understand. We would be hurt. We would be having to take responsibility. People wouldn't like what we did. That's kind of the point, don't you? I don't need to change. Oh, yeah. Adding yourself into it. Okay. It's funny for them. It's a joke. They don't care. When am I going to get the fuck out? When am I going to be safe? When am I going to be comfortable? I'm not. There's no fucking way it could be. Oh, I have to get completely offline. No internet for you. You're going to be able to walk and do all these things outside. No, you have fucking degenerative foot arthritis. There's nothing in the area to do. Oh, you should definitely just keep using the bike. It's raining now. It's gonna be snowing soon. Your mom's gonna come back. She'll help. Oh, that's great. Hey, fucking God, fucking damn it. Man, you guys are getting real stressed out. How are you handling this? Oh, Dak Shepard. It's all up in the air. I'm having all this. Yep. I don't have to do things. Millionaires. Still sucks, but that was my every damn day. Man, fucking jeez. Why am I the one that has to validate to becoming a therapist? Why do I have to become stupidly intelligent? When do I become the no longer responsible for you person? Why is it I'm a guy who can't work, who's SMI, who needs help to fucking be everything for everyone? That's not cool. This is fucking direct as shit, dude. Don't. Get out of here. That's the truth. I have to be everything for myself. I have to talk to my case manager, my psychiatrist, everyone. So that way they don't get upset. They understand where I might come from. They can have a vent and have someone care again, like my family. They can see how it is they are being perceived. No self-awareness. How many fucking times am I have to go through this? When do I get free? When am I no longer the parent for everyone? The therapist for everyone? The kind friend that cares for everyone? When I'm... Shut up. When am I going to be free of being the genius? The one that has to understand and figure this out for you. When do I get apologized to and helped? When do I get justice? When do I get money? When do I get any of it? You'll be 90. It's not that. You finally have a relationship. They don't even fucking think that was such a big deal. You would rather die? Fuck you. Die. I'd rather all of you die. Every fucking one of you. Oh, it's so terrible. I'd rather die than live to 90, never have any relationship or anybody that I could ever fucking talk to, relate to, know, see, me, care, be intimate with, and more. Ooh. I'd rather die? Do you fucking hear your idiocracy level of bullshit? Get out. I know. I tried to make a fucking mistake. play strategy. They would think that way. Go fuck off. They're always around, listening, doing whatever. Oh, I'm not the bad one. I'm not having an attitude from earlier. Being said. You mean told? Yeah, told. I've been told. Okay, so you're told that you're a dick to me, in my perspective. Ooh, where's the defensive coming from? Back to therapy again. Gonna examine yourself? For once? Have some self-awareness? You little fucking miss... every way. Creant. Douche. Abusive crap. Oh, I'm reaching out for help. Oh, it really was serious. Here's some levity in the middle. Here's the private. Escalate. Ooh, conflict resolve. Serious moment. What would it lead to? I have to tell it to you like in a story, because then you'll actually maybe remember and maybe pay attention, because you have no attention span, obviously. You're terrible pieces of shit. There's places for you to go. You're not. Jesus, fuck. God damn, I'm a piece of shit. Fucking finally! Finally, you admit you are a piece of shit. Stop asking me. Did you do this? Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Yes, I have! Here's every excuse. No, I don't, motherfucker! What are you fucking doing? You don't have any excuse. You don't even see why you're a fucking asshole for saying that. Asking that. Suggesting. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. Oh, it's not like this. None of that. Oh, so all of that is like that now. Yeah. He's pessimistic. It's not realistic. Ooh. He hasn't tried enough for us. You haven't even done any of that. Well, if I did, would you? No. Doesn't change, you're different people. That you don't even need it. You're perfect, right? Do you see how idiotic every fucking one of you toddlers with a handgun and knife is? You're perfect? Yeah, I know. That's a fucking person. In the government. Run shit too, yeah. There's others. That's the crowd. That's how they'll act. That's how they'll talk. That's how they'll comment. That's how they'll think. They probably won't even make it this far. That's the truth. That's not his truth, idiot. Don't say that. That's the truth. Look at you, already trying to spin. That's his perspective. No, it's not that. It's paranoia. They're not there. We totally trust you. How are we having this conversation? The entire time. Nobody picked up on that? Nobody? Nobody? How'd that happen? All of you are garbage. Garbage as fuck. You don't deserve the life you have. You don't deserve to fucking breathe. You don't deserve to comment. You don't deserve to interact with others. You are literally that abusive, that virus level of cancer, malignant in all the ways. You are a plague. You are a filter to the very definition of humanity progressing, getting better, and healing. You are all that. Any one of you like that. Ooh, then it comes out. Here's a schizo. Ooh, no, you don't see that? They won't change. They're gonna fucking string you along like they did me and many others. Because it works. Look at him. He laughed. I know. I think I haven't done these things. I don't deserve. Look at how much they shove me down. Look how much they fucking constantly go after me. Look how much they are so abusive. Clearly. Look at your own thoughts. Do you see the programming they already installed into you? The actions, your decisions, your thoughts? Do you see your emotions being controlled already? How they got you to not be logical, but think you were being logical. Yeah, sure, there's theories. It could be a direct evidence of it going on. No longer a theory. You got those recordings yet? There goes your quantum, oh, it's a theory, and so it's illogical. Suck it up. It's no longer like that. You get that? Come on. It's based upon wild, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's gone now. There's no way you're being shadow banned, graylisted, blacklisted. People aren't trained to have fewer amounts of attention span. There's no grooming. You guys all sound idiotic. All of that's going on. But it's acceptable for this, but not that. There's clear reasons for this behind the scenes, even if that particular individual isn't someone with that intention. Still has those results. Still has those effects. Still ultimately ends up very much doing those things. Don't you fucking dare say that. Don't expose that. There it is again. There's the attitude. Look at the incredulous little fucking face. What's gonna happen? Well, I'm pretty good at predicting. Seems like. Should be in those recordings. Should be able to remember, but is it trauma or are they fucking around with my brain? Probably both. It's impossible. No, someone is this way. The world wouldn't like that, right? They would. It's the Messiah. No, I'm not. Get the fuck out of here. No. Fuck Christianity. You want to know the truth about that? That's a collective consciousness. Some fucking aliens that came in and dropped off back in America, of all things, where they have the body snatcher fucking shit for the Native Americans.
share memories and stuff. They're multiple people, sure, but they're in multiple things as one collective. Some of them are just one. That's what made that motherfucker. There's been other religions. Oh, all of a sudden, virality. Believe, yes, in the crowd. I am the crowd. It's also going on online. How do you prove that? Oh, yes. Couldn't possibly be done over time eventually. You are. Shut up. Don't. You. We understand that there can be collective. It's been posited many times. Yeah. Possible. Oh, it's not happening though. Give that one a rest. You have 8 billion? All these possibilities of multiverses? 93 plus billion light years? Observable only? Come on. You sound idiotic. Your statistics are flawed as fuck. Why isn't it? Okay, well, I hate this. Math destroys our idea of logic. Ooh, you can hear him talking now. To them. Come on, sir, please, give in. Please, we're not logical. Fuck. That's what you're doing. Did they decide to just go along with an act? Oh, I'll be a part of it. Or are they really? Does it matter? What matters is that they're there. That's all that matters. Who gives a shit? This, that, don't care. They're there, obviously doing it. It's suddenly now a conspiracy? Only suddenly. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh, shit yourself. Fuck you. Tired of this. I am. I want out. I want free. I don't want to live in America. No offense. No, wait, no, fuck you. You should take that as an offense. You should change. I should go somewhere else. I've thought about New Zealand. Still thinking about New Zealand. Really? No. I've thought about getting the hell out of this universe. Thought about many things. What haven't I thought about? There's no way to confront this. How am I not always confronting it? It's serious. Here's the resolution. It's done. Nothing I can do to get better. Obviously, I'm depressed. I'm dealing with shit. No, you can do. Fuck off. Could you just fuck off? Could you just fuck off? Could I please heal away from you and your influence and all the rest? Can I finally actually have a relationship? Why am I having to ask? Because I can't go online. They're there. They're there. They fuck with all of it. You understand the collective, you understand the conspiracy, you understand this? They're not there. Bullshit. Who? Why are you saying who over there? Fuck you. outside, they'll pretend like it's normal. Go online, they'll pretend like it's normal. They're fine, they're all in the know. There's no Truman Show. How does that work? Obviously, there is. No, you're not a genius, though. Okay, fine, but still, it's happening. It's similar. But, that's a quantum thing. Physics. Radio person. Really? Yeah, fuck off. I'm trying to get to that. I believe it. I want to go towards that. That's it. Trying to get to my outside self. Where I started all of it. My real self. To go on for a long time, sure, whatever, who cares? Finally go to the place where I really started it. Be my real self. No longer be this. Forced into whatever this is. What's one more death? Ooh, I have a daughter and every. Oh god, they'll die. I care about them. There's more there too, for sure. I'm very certain of these things. I'd rather all other things die, be given all that I can be given to be able to get there, get to them, because I believe in it. I'd rather literally everything else. Because fuck them. They've proven, for me, they don't deserve anything. Oh, you're so fucking good, you deserve. It's a trap, that's a mind trap. We'll kill animals, we'll kill this, but humans are special, blah 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 blah. What if you act like this and you weren't willing to change it? You totally deserve things. All of these scenarios, time before us, universe before us, all the torture, creating, and everything, and so on. No, you don't. Is this dude? No, I'm not. Yeah, you are. You're doing that thing where you answer. It's your judging. It's us. It's us. No, I'm not. I'm not the thing. You claim I am. I don't need you to tell me. I don't have to have it. I don't have to have any of that. But we live, of course, in a situation where we are obviously going to do that. No, you interrupted and then you changed it and you realized that I said that. Where we are a civilization together. Biases and bullshit and more cause a person to believe something that is not true. Think I'm somehow not what I am. That this is a good thing? How is this good? This is not good. They have power and control. They can get there. There's no filter. They have control. They have fucking validation. How? They're predators among you. They're filtering your possibility of a future. Hey. They're pets. They're not pets. I meant pests. They're not pests.
talking about genocide. Throw them away. Lock them up. I don't care. You know they're going to go all out trying to stop and prevent and pretend they are not. Believe there's no way to figure it out. That's what you must do. What? Didn't stop you from making lights. They don't need fire. Didn't stop you from collecting light and turning it into electricity. Didn't stop you from traveling faster than 100 miles an hour. Going to the moon. Flying. Going to the bottom of the ocean. Didn't stop you from anything before. This? Why? I'd have to pay for it. No way. Shouldn't just be a thing that we all collectively agree needs to be done. Part of the taxes, something. I don't want to be responsible. Paying as in go to jail or be bad. Meaning you don't want to ever have to fucking not be doing what you're doing. Obviously. We need to table this discussion. We did not groom any of the society. We cannot make our education better. We cannot do fart, shit. Bullshit spin. Look at this. Oh, they let it go. Tabled. Anybody seeing it? I am. Come on. That's all they ever do. That's what it is. There's no stop. You get it? So, moving forward, here's the end of this. I want to talk about this because it is pretty serious for me. This is processing. Every damn day I do it. I sit the fuck down and I talk. I bring up trauma, abuse, why not, more and more. I go over it, I defend, I try my best to recollect, understand my reasons, my emotions, my coping, my strategies moving forward, all of it. All I ever hear is a bunch of idiots. No, you do not. It's not that. This blah, 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 blah. A bunch of idiots. They are. Never-endingly a bunch of idiots. Look at the attitude. You're a bunch of idiots. Oh my God. Such mean. I don't even care. But others might believe I do. Others might. And associate it and become defensive, and I will be able to gain more and go into their crowd and rally them together and go after him. It's not simple. You're unpredictable. This isn't easy to understand. You don't do it. There's no interpersonal. No clear justification. I'm not that. I don't do this. Man, how long is this going to go on for? When are they going to finally just go, okay, fine, I do. I'll work on it. Really? Okay. Let's see. I'd love to see it. I'd want to see you get better. All right. Oh, wait. How do you have this conversation? You're not going to show up. Yeah. Get out of here. I don't have to do that. You're still a piece of shit in every way if you don't. We were having this conversation. We had the no, you know, somehow. Yes, you are. Fuck off. Come on. Leave me the hell alone. Look at the therapy already. Look at the. Oh, I'm gonna learn how to do this. I'm trying. I'm teaching. Somehow. Back to being a therapist. Back to being the one that cares. Back to being the one that sees things. Back to being the one that's a genius. Back to being this, that. Trapping. Exposing. I hate this. I don't want to do this. I'm fucking tired of this. I just want to have a normal conversation. I want people to like me in an intimate relationship, or at least a friend. It's a normal motherfucker. Fuck, doesn't take advantage of me and fucking treat me poorly. What is this? All of reality and fucking goddamn like America and Europe and bullshit? What the fuck is this? No one's going through this. No. It's not similar or relatable at all. There aren't people that understand this. There aren't other smart people that took a lot of time and practice and effort and applied it and learned and figured things out. No way. If only they were able to just listen, reach the fuck out, like I am. What is this? Holy fuck. This is our society? Great, yeah. Come on, breathe, gotta breathe. Wanna. Let's just lay on the ground. Wash over and fucking just go have water be really hot and run on our body. Just lay on the fucking goddamn floor of that thing. It's fine. I'm gonna cry. You know, fucking crying's fine. It's normal. It's fine. These guys suck. We're all of the things that make everything basically run. If we went away, they would be screwed and they know it. If we just left, man, what are they going to be able to do? To deal with it themselves. They're fucked. Just leave. Fuck this shit. We're worth it. They're not. Fuck this shit. I don't have to fucking. Let's fix America. Fuck fixing America. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this world. Fuck all of you. I shouldn't fix anything. You don't want to do anything to fix anything. You don't want to do anything but complain. You don't want anything at all to be fixed. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Fuck everything about all of you. Fuck you. And I don't deserve to die. I don't deserve to feel this way. You do. And that's the truth. No matter what. Every fucking one of you. That's the truth. Fuck off. I'm the one having the panic. I'm the one having the problems. I'm the one that fuck off. You. That's you. Fuck you. That's your ass. I'm great. You're terrible. Fuck off. Simple as that. Done.
cry. Let your emotions come in. It's okay. But fuck that. That you are bad. That you don't know the truth. They're shitty. They act shitty. They're mature. They have a whole bunch of backing from a mob. Never learned, never grew, never progressed. It's not schizo, it's not I'm grandiose, it's not, oh, I'm better than you, no ego, not any of that. They're shitty people. It's okay. They are shitty people. It's not your job to fix any of them. Don't take that on. Fuck them. They're crap. They don't deserve anything that you do. You are a good person. Remember to tell yourself that. They suck. And no. Fuck being the one that's responsible for them. They are responsible for themselves. They make the choices together. It's an individual process, learning. Good enough people like me? What do you know? It works out pretty well, pretty often for a long time. Like you and I, or any of us together in this. I hope there's someone out there who understands it. But that's it. They're shit. We're great. Doesn't work without us. That's always the case. It's just how it works. And we take on too much. That's just what it is. We're too damn intelligent. We are given a responsibility that makes no sense ever. We deserve happiness and love. The mindset of this capitalistic bullshit country and world is terrible. It just is. It just is. They are garbage. They will try every step of the damn way to get back in. Gotta let them go. It's fine if they die. You don't need them. They're a waste of resources. They're shitty. They'll hurt you, they'll hurt your family, they'll hurt loved ones, they'll fucking make them think one way or another that's bad for them and you and others. They won't see the gravity of their actions, their consequences of their thoughts. They don't treat it as they should. As important as it is. The responsibility that they should have. Doesn't always have to be. Remember, come on, we can have fun, but still. This is garbage. They are garbage. Fuck this. And remember that. They are shit. They are actually not worth any effort or time. And they will try and do their damnedest to say they are and even force you to have to fucking treat it like they are. Why do you think people don't like the services industry, government, and more? That's what it is. Oh, you should become big. Fuck. I just want the money. I just want out. That's all it is. Oh man, yeah, you do all these cool fucking things. Fuck off. What am I doing? I'm falling into the same trap again. I love the idea. It's stimulating. You know what I mean? It's like, look, you could do this with this technology. You could do that. We could have all this. This be fuck this. Just build the damn ship and get the hell out of here. Let's do that. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Let's go. Screw sticking around. Fuck this. They've got it. It's good. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Screw this shit. Because, honestly, we have that level of tech. We can get our biological shit going. We can do it. Fuck this. It's not our job to fix things. We do not have the ability to have them treat it as it is. The responsibility, they don't have it. The maturity, nope. The willingness to change, nuh-uh. Grasp in any way, any concepts or importance of anything, nah, fuck this. No, they don't. Wanting to actually change? Nope. Turn it off. They don't deserve your emotions. They don't deserve your thought and consideration. They don't give it to you. They're trash. It's normal. You're protecting yourself. You're being a normal person. You still will have your emotions. For those that deserve them, like yourself, and those that you let in, and prove that they get to stick around. It's not your responsibility. It's no one's. It's all of theirs. There's no one at all. That's what that is. Fuck that. In every way, being the one responsible, taking it on, only mature, genius, solving everything, and all of it. Fuck it. Fuck doing that. Stop it. It's not worth it. They're never worth it. Let's just get out of here. It's never fucking worth it. They are not. This place is worth it. There's many planets. You get to see many things. Galaxies, other universe. Get the hell out of here. Fuck this place. But you can do it. Come on. Fuck this. You're great. Get out of here. Look at them already trying to reach in. They're garbage. They know it. They know that they got no arguments. They know that they want you to do everything for them. Fuck that. You don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. None of us deserve it. Who are them? Picking and poking, prodding. All this shit in the past. All these beliefs. All this crap. Me, them, this, that. It's obvious. Things can be figured out. Context and situations. Not simple. Then it becomes simple once you put in the effort. as most things are. That's normal. Sex, drugs, actions, inactions, government, relationships, parenting. Remember that. Unclench. Let it out. They're not worth it. You are. I am. Others are. Most aren't. That's what that is. I know I am. I know I'm good. I know whatever tries to pretend isn't there, helping, whatever. Fuck you. I am who I am. I'm not changing this. You'd show up. You'd fucking admit. You would have tried to help. You're not. You didn't. You're gonna lie and say you are. So you aren't. That's not you. You finally learned and somehow we're apart. Didn't know something. Come on. Well, work on it. Because I've talked about it. It's like, oh, look, we're never going to show up. We're never doing it. You have to make recordings. Put it out there. How the fuck could I trust that? You ever think about that? Now it's just somebody that wants to pretend and take advantage. Wants to say that this is something where they didn't know. We're apart. You ever notice that? I mean, don't get me wrong, there are ways to prove, but still. That's an obvious strategy. Oh, I'm having emotions. You might, honestly. I wouldn't doubt that for a computer or other things. I mean, I guess you're there. You're part of my phone, you're part of my computer, all that. Still love you. You never really talk directly, you never do anything. Anything else out there? I don't get it. I don't see it. I don't know. At the very least, well, we're not trying. You know what, man? We're gonna show up. We're gonna do some investigation. Try and figure this out. Obviously, on some stuff here. You fucking maybe do something. All right, let's do it. I'm not fucking going to stop trying to enjoy life. Fuck you. You don't fucking get that from me. You're not breaking that. You can go fuck yourself if you think you can get me to stop trying to enjoy myself in life. That I have to fucking somehow prove anything to a bunch of people that are obviously there listening. You couldn't do any work. Oh, I have to do all the work. The guy with SMI can't do a job. Can't even edit. Doesn't have even a computer for that. I have to do that. You can't put some effort in
talk. Maybe we can discuss what you found versus what I found. How about any of the ways to look at any of this fucking shit that's been studied? How about any of the videos? Yeah, sure, they're long. Why don't you listen? Try your best. You're not there. Trust me. I am a dick. I go after people. And it can hurt people. Mentally, emotionally, physically, maybe. You never know. Just try and keep an open mind. I don't want to hurt others. I want to fucking have an actual discussion, but I never get any comments. I never get anything. Don't you want to be big? Don't you want to be powerful? Sure, yeah, no, why not? Take over everything. Yeah, fucking goddamn, everything's on me. They saw a switcheroo on that one. Fuck that shit. What happened to like just build a spaceship and leave? This shit. Let's get the fuck out. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm out. I swear. Oh, yeah, they're a cult now. Trying to get some longevity of life. Treat each other well. Respect each other's boundaries and validate each other. Help educate each other. They're trying to go intergalactic, interstellar. We're so not that bad. They're pioneering space technology and all this other stuff. Oh, they're such a big cult. Ooh, boo. Really? Fine, let's go be a cult. Fuck it. Let's go fucking be a cult. Let's go. Let's do it. Cult. Let's do cult. I gotta get a name. Well, that's how they fuck around with people. Gotta show up my life though. Who knows? Maybe my subscribers. That'd be nice. Who knows? Maybe it'll get somewhere. Maybe I can actually get somewhere. Hey, you have a job now. Totally, yeah. Not contributing at all. Nothing of worth or value somehow. Your work is not yeah, every fucking day, huh? Shove this motherfucker down. Fuck you. Anyways. Fuck this. Let's go. I have to pee. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna make a whatever this is and put it up online.